fly. Love you to bird. Free to fly. Sorry, delicious sugar. Love you so. Back home. All right. All right. All right. Hi, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream today. Let's get the video game on the screen. I am back. At long last, I have returned. Preach spilled the beans. Someone who's a Warhammer fan now. I think I might be.
Welcome back.
Where's my purse
Have
at?
fun trying to kill Mike with a chair.
Oh my god, I have so much to tell you. Yes, it was so much fun. I had such a good time. So, yeah, before I left, you might have remembered that I was being very sussy about where I was going. I was being like very unclear about my destination, and that is because I was a special guest at PreachCon. I was a surprise guest, and we wanted it to be a really huge surprise that I would be there. Okay, let me turn on stuff on my app so that I can keep track of stream alerts and stuff. Let me try to remember how to stream since it has been a week. Yes. Did I get what I wanted from Mop Remix? I sure did. I sure did. I logged in yesterday to make sure I got everything else that I missed that I really wanted. Yeah. I got all of the good cloud dragons. I got my Theramore tabard. I got everything, yeah. As soon as you mentioned when you'd be gone, it was kind of obvious to me. Do you think there's anything I could have said that would have made it less obvious? Maybe if I lied, but I didn't want to lie. You know, that's wrong. Oh, I need to turn on the AC. Hold up. Yes, let me tell you about PreachCon and what that was like. I went to Manchester, and so if you're flying from America towards the UK, it is very bad jet lag. It's very rough jet lag from here to there. If I had said, guys, I'm not going to PreachCon, yeah, that would have been a lie. That would have been a lie. I think knowing that I was taking off those days, I think anybody would have figured it out. But anyway, I got there and first went immediately to Preach's office. So I got to see the office where they make videos and stuff. You know, the yellow room. And I was like, wow, it's like I stepped into the computer screen. It was just like that. Weird. Like, you know, the background of Mike's videos with the plushies and stuff? I was there, dude. I really should have taken more pictures. But I was so tired. This is the place where Preach got kidnapped. Yes, yes, exactly. So that was really cool. I was so tired. Like, he had a couple of big recliners there, and I sat down in one of these recliners in their office, and I fell asleep immediately. Yeah, yeah, like instantly. So, I don't know how long I was asleep. I guess not that long. Yes, I did see the Queb poster. Did you guys listen to Smile Together? You know, it's the weirdest thing. Whenever I woke up from my nap feeling refreshed, Smile started playing really loud and everyone clapped. Yeah. It was a highlight meeting you at PreachCon. Oh, thank you so much for coming to say hi. Hey. Oh yeah, I remember you. It was really nice to meet you as well. Then after that, the thing was that because I was a secret guest, hold on, I can't be playing this. That's copyright. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hold up. I can't play that song. It started going on a shuffle. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Monka S. Yeah, okay, anyway. So because I was a secret guest, nobody could know I was there. I couldn't say anything about it. And they needed to get me to the hotel. Problem was, this is the main hotel for the event where everybody was gonna be. So they had to figure out a way to get me into the hotel discreetly, which was not an easy task. So Mike has a team, the Preach Gaming, they have the whole team there. And so they sent people out ahead first to try to bring a group of the crowd to McDonald's to like distract. And then they sent more people ahead in other directions to like scout out the hallway, scout out the back entrance, scout the elevator, scout the upper floor. And so we went around the back, and while Mike is driving and while we're going into the hotel, he's like, okay, get down, just hide. And so I had to like hiding in the car like this so no one can see me getting into the hotel. Yes, it was a stealth NPC escort mission. It really was. It was probably one of the most video gamey feelings I've had in real life. It was like a quest. Super secret quest. So we went around the back, and I had some of his staff were behind me and in front, and like helping coordinate me and making sure that I would be able to get into the hotel room. And so I got up to the hotel room, and well, thankfully I'm quite short. So I was able to just stand in a crowd, be surrounded by people, and it's quite hard to find me. So I got to the room, and they were like, okay, you can't really wander around, which was not an issue. Keeping me in my room for that first couple of hours was, I mean, that's what I do best, not leaving my room. That's actually my specialty. So I got in there and I just fell asleep immediately. And then I woke up a bit later, and Mike comes up to the room with Nobble and Raven, and they had to explain to me in the room what we're gonna do for the skit, because we can't practice this downstairs. We have to, they had to tell me what we're gonna be doing, because Mike, for PreachCon, they have this like huge stage production, And it was like skits, and it's funny, and it's improv, and it was gonna be just like a silly thing. You know, it's a cute little play he puts on, sort of, for PreachCon. And so my part, they had to explain to me what to do. So they came up there and they're like, okay, so here's what's gonna go down. So Mike was like, first of all, I'm really relying on your improv skills. I think you're a natural at this, and I think that you can do this. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I believe that you're gonna be able to just make it up on the spot as you go. And I'm like, okay. And he says, so what we're gonna do is, you're gonna be backstage, we're gonna hand you a mic. Whenever you hear me say this specific phrase, then you're gonna be like, oh no, you don't, backstage. And then everyone's gonna hear your voice, they'll recognize your voice, and then they'll know that it's you. And then you're gonna walk in epically, because then the surprise, right? Okay. So that's, yeah. And then, after that, you're gonna start talking shit. Preach is telling me. He's like, okay, then I'm gonna really just need you to talk shit, like go hard. Okay, because this whole play, it's supposed to be like, the theme of it was like the destruction of Preach, you know? And so my job was supposed to be just talking shit, and I'm representing the anime. Because like I have this feud with Mike where he refuses to watch anime, and I think it's really stupid because he plays Final Fantasy XIV, which is an extremely anime game, and so this is kind of like a meme that we have. And so I was gonna show up and be representing anime, and like you know, talking shit. So yes, the weeb champ. See, so he said that after you do that, then you're gonna like call out your weeb army, the anime army. Which was Raven and Novel, and then they're gonna come out there, and you can be like, get him, and they're gonna kick my ass while they're doing that. And he said, Zepla, I'm asking you to do this because I trust you, and I believe that you can do this. You're then gonna get the steel chair, but it has a cushioned side, and you're gonna hit me with the cushioned side of the steel chair, okay? Just make sure that you check it first. I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure. And so I'm like, yeah, sure, that's easy. Of course I'm going to check which side is the soft side before I hit you in the head with it. Of course. That's, you know, I can handle that. That's simple. And then, okay, so that was what was explained to me beforehand. Yeah. So you guess everything went well, and I hit him with a soft side. See, now why do you think let me ask you something. Is that something you would trust me to do? Buns, you know me pretty well. Would you trust me to do that? No. Okay. Yesn't. Maybe in game that is based. Okay, so 50-50 chance. I'd have a person hand you the chair the correct way. That's very wise and smart. So, it's showtime. And I am nervous as hell. So before the show, right before me, the person who's supposed to go on stage right before me was Josh Drive Hayes. So I got to see Josh Drive Hayes backstage, and that was super cool because he's someone I consider to be a pretty good friend. I've been talking to him pretty often for ages now. And so that was my first time though actually getting to meet him in person. And so that was really exciting. And he looked so busy. He was so fucking busy. He was like actually at another con at the same time. that he was at PreachCon when I first met him backstage. We're both getting ready to go on stage. And Josh was like, yeah, I was at another con, but I came over here for like 20 minutes to do my part, and then I'm gonna go back to the other con. I'm like, what the hell? It's very busy. Yeah, Josh said, have you ever seen one of those movies where the guy has two families? That pretty much says it all for what that day was like for Josh. So we're waiting backstage, and by the way, for some reason, I chose to bring a Mountain Dew from America, and I was chugging it backstage. They don't sell Mountain Dew in UK, I'm pretty sure, because of the caffeine content. And so I'm backstage just like, I'm pacing. I'm like trying to get everything straight in my head. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna talk shit, and then I'm gonna hit him with the chair, but no, the soft side of the chair. Okay, and then at this point, and then I'm gonna call out the guys, and they're gonna comment. Okay. All right. And I'm super nervous because I've never done improv before. Like I've never, like, of course, I guess streaming is kind of like improv, but it's not. Streaming is like hanging out in my mind. And so I was a little scared, but I was like, no, I can wing it. I can totally handle this. So I'm waiting backstage for the cue, waiting for Mike to say the specific phrase to which I'm meant to respond with the microphone. Oh, no, you don't. And then head out. But he never says it. I never hear him say that specific phrase. And I'm just looking around. I'm like, well, and then Chris, one of the staff members, starts saying something that's not in the script. And he's like, oh, well, I feel like it's about time for someone else to come out here that we haven't seen. Oh, yeah. And I'm like, oh shit, that sounds like they are literally telling me to get out right now. And so I'm like, I walk out, and honestly, that was epic. That was such an epic moment. Opening the door, and people are like freaking out because no one knew that I was gonna be there, and they're like, Zepla. That was awesome. That was one of the coolest moments of my life, like, not gonna lie. It was super cool. Oh my gosh, it was so crazy. It was so crazy. And so they would walk out, and I have to get in character to talk shit to Mike, and I don't know what I'm gonna say. But Mike told me to be really mean. So I'm walking up there, and I just make eye contact with him, and I'm like, you know? Oh, I remember I said, konnichiwa, motherfucker. I remember saying that. And then I walk up on stage, and I'm like, yeah, I did say that. Yeah. And then I said something like, you really are a pathetic sack of shit. When even weebs don't respect you, Mike senpai. You're not a senpai. You're a sussy baka. I called him a sussy baka on stage. Yeah. And then, while I'm saying these things out loud, I'm like, this is too much. This is a little much. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. But I'm trying not to show it. I'm trying to just act like, you know, I'm chill. You know? I'm not freaking out, actually. I'm not nervous. And then so he asked me a question that was something like, oh, well, what does this all mean? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, what are you doing here? Like, whatever. And then I said something like, oh, well, what I do doesn't have to make sense because I'm like, Wooklamat, the plot's just gonna work around me. I'm like, I'm the main character now. I'm taking over this con. And the crowd did seem to think that was quite funny. And then, yeah, people thought that was funny. Yeah, I know. And then after that, hold on. Oh, I was like, oh, Mike is so afraid of watching anime. Well, coming from the guy who spent the last 20 years playing World of Warcraft, and people were like, oh, got him. And I was like, oh, Mike, like Dawn Trail. Is Dawn Trail good anime? Is the question I think has said. Oh my god. Then, yes. Then at some point, I'm like, well, I really hoped that you would see reason. And at this point, I got out my anime glasses. I bought these weeb, you know, the meme where the character puts on the glasses and pushes the middle so that it lights up. I think that someone actually, I have a photo of this that I can show you. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, let me scroll down enough and I think I might find it. One sec. Why not mute the music? Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay. So at this point, I'm like, well, I'd hoped you would see reason and admit that because you play Final Fantasy XIV, that you like anime. And Mike's like, no, anime is shit, fuck you. And I'm like, well, and that's when I put on these glasses and I push them in the middle and it lights up like this. And I'm like, I have prepared for this eventuality. Yes. And I'm like, let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Heroes of anime from beyond the rift. I summon you. And at this point, Noble and Raven come Naruto running into the arena to come. Yes, it was come in and kick Mike's ass. Oh, but first I was like, oh, but wait. Give him one more chance to make a meaningful choice since I know he loves those so much. If you know, you know. And he's like, no, never, I'll never watch anime. And I'm like, okay, that's enough, get him! And so the guys, they started attacking. And at this is the point when I go to get a steel chair. The steel chair. I go to get the steel chair. And let me explain to you what I did. This isn't gonna help me seem like less of an idiot. In fact, I'm gonna seem more like an idiot after I explain to you what I've done. I go to the chair, okay? I pick it up, I'm like, that's squishy. And then I hold it like this.
2 more months, Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork.
Going towards Mike's face. So you might see an issue. Yeah. I'm like, the squishy side, I found it. there's no extra steps. So, and then at the time, I remember the only thought in my head was, I need to make sure to hit him right in the head. And I also remembered how he had been like, now when you hit me with the chair, Zepla, when you hit me with the cushioned side of the chair, make sure that, you know, you don't give me a concussion, but also don't be a pussy. And I'm like, okay. And that's what I'm thinking. I have this chair in my hands. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit him square in the head, and I'm not gonna go easy on him either. Bop! It was like a perfect aim. But as soon, I swear, this is something that people talked about for the rest of the time that I was there, for the rest of the week. When the chair made contact with Mike's head, it was like, like a huge reverberating sound of steel hitting a skull that echoed throughout the auditorium. And once I heard this sound, I knew, and everybody else knew, that he did not get hit with the soft side of the chair. And I realized to my horror as it's happening in slow motion, and I can see Mike's face as soon as I lift up the chair. I look down and Mike has this face like, his face was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Yeah, like I can't believe. Yes, why hath thou betrayed me? Is exactly. He's told me later that he knew, he could see well before it was hitting his head what was about to happen. He could see it was not the cushioned side of the chair, but by then it was too late. And at this point, I panic. And me and Nobble and Raven, we all Naruto run away. Which is the only thing to do in a situation like this. What the fuck? What is, okay, this is a photo I haven't seen yet. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Yeah. This was the fight that went down. And then we Naruto run away. And I run away. Yeah, it was funny. So then I leave, we go backstage.
Chance to take down a big streamer and take their place like the Highlander, and she took it. Won't convince me otherwise.
I could never fill Mike's shoes, Zeiss. Have you seen these clown shoes he's got? I could never fill Mike's clown shoes. Well, maybe I could. I'm a pretty big clown myself. So anyway, I Naruto run backstage at the other end, and there's a bar there, and people are chilling and talking about how much fun they had and stuff. And as soon as I get back there, I met someone who said that they worked for Square Enix. Like, seconds after. And I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like, hey, look, that stuff that I said about, you know, Dontrell and Wook, look, it was just, you know, we're memeing. It was just all in good fun. Dontrell's actually, it's really good in terms of, you know, I didn't like the story, but in most of it, it's really good. I like everything else, the content, Dontrell is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Rip media tour. The guy, he was actually laughing his ass off. It was just a hilarious moment. It was absolutely hilarious. He's like, no, look, I'm just here. I'm not working right now. You can calm down. But yeah, it was hilarious. But yeah. And then later on, I went and I did make sure. I take it was unintentional to hit Mike with the metal part. Yeah, it was unintentional to hit Mike. I did not want to hit Mike with the metal part of the chair. No. Absolutely not. That's horrible. In fact, so for the rest of the time, I just had his voice echoing in my head. I could hear it over and over, and I still can. I can hear his voice when he told me, Zepla, I'm asking you to do this because I trust you. I still hear it. I still hear him saying that to me. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about it. Actually, I feel horrible about it. And anyway, I'm never gonna trust again. Yeah, he was like, don't trust her. He's telling people for the rest of the event. And I remember the closing words. He was like, oh, there's the vicious one. Yeah. What made you panic more, Square Enix employee or hitting Mike? Hitting Mike, definitely. Definitely. That was really, really monk-ass because I was worried I'd given him a concussion because he still had like an hour of show to do after that. But I did check up on him as soon as possible. And I was like, hey, Mike, how many fingers am I holding? You remember your name? He was fine. He was absolutely fine. Thankfully, I'm not very strong. I'm quite weak. And he did say, you know, don't give me a concussion. So when I hit him with the chair, I didn't give it my full force. That's so horrible. But anyway, overall, it was extremely fun, and I was honored to have been invited and to have been given such a cool role in the production. I hope that people thought it was fun. Everyone I talked to thought that it was funny, and they liked the part I had. They thought that it was scripted, which is crazy. Because definitely wasn't. If it had been scripted, it might have, maybe we would have practiced more. That was actually my first time seeing the chair. So I had a great time, and everyone I talked to thought it was hilarious. And so I feel good about how it went, except for the chair incident. Yeah. It was, we couldn't rehearse, really. It was funny for sure. I 100% didn't expect you to be there at all. I hope you had a good time too. It was, honestly, I hope that he has one next year because I'd like to come back every year. Zepla going on WWE next. Well, I heard that Mike is actually a trained wrestler. Yeah. It was a lot of fun seeing you at PreachCon. I hope you found that after party at Witchwood, though. I did go to the after party at Witchwood on Friday. This sounds like you killed it. Literally. Once in a life experience after the chair is a thing I'm never going to live down as long as I live. Like, this is something I'm going to be 80 years old and still getting reminded about the incident with the chair. No, I'm a wrestler too. So we did that, and then afterwards, the day one, I don't know if we did a lot after that. Oh, day two. Okay, so day two of the con. I basically most days I was sleeping till 4 o'clock because of the jet lag. And day two, everybody was painting minis. And I've never done this before. And I got really, really, really invested in painting this mini. I got like entranced and transfixed, like totally captivated by the process of painting this little guy. And I got really attached too. So I have him, actually took him home. Let me show you. Yeah, I took out my Pictomancer skills for this. So this is my little guy. So I thought he was an alligator, which is why I painted him green. But as it turns out, he's a rat. But he's an alligator as far as I'm concerned. This is my guy. So like, I spent so much time on this. I spent hours. I gave him a little blood on the weapon. I put like wood back here. I gave him like mahogany colored wood for his spear. I remember I made a special color for his armor that was a silvery teal color. Oh my God. I loved doing this. I had so much fun doing this. This is my, I just could not, I was completely in the zone doing this. I loved it. It was amazing. And now I would like to maybe paint some more. I got so attached to him. At the end, they wanted us to put them in a diorama. It was a battlefield they made where people who painted their minis could put it and like send the guys to be forever immortalized in the diorama. But I just couldn't do it. I was holding my little guy and I'm looking at the diorama and I'm like, no, I can't send him away. Not after I brought him to life. Send him to death. So, did I steal it? Stealing it's a broad term. How nice of Preach to let you take it with you. In my defense. He's an alligator, okay? And he belongs in Florida. I think that's a good enough reason to take him back. But I was really proud. This is my first little mini. But people were saying to me later, they were like, Zepla, I wanted to talk to you while you were painting that mini, but you looked so focused on it that I didn't want to bother you. And I saw a picture. Someone sent me a picture of me when I was painting it. And I've never looked more intense in my life. It's probably the way I look when y'all see me streaming Ultimate. Where I'm like, or you see me doing an Elden Ring fight. And I get into this focused state where I'm like... There's people to the point that people are afraid to talk to me. Fully locked in. Full gamer face. Yes. Permanently borrowed. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah. But, so that was amazing. I loved doing that. That was day two. Day two was kind of more chill. Then what else even happened? I just slept so much that I missed a lot of cool things. So I didn't get to see, apparently, Josh Drive Hayes had dressed up as Honeybee. Oh my God. Let me show you the picture. Yeah, we have a Honeybee Lovely cosplay from Josh. Even though he hasn't got that far in Final Fantasy 14 yet. It says, on my way to steal your honey. Yeah. He is hilarious. Yeah, he was really fun to hang out with. Yeah. There was other people dressed as Honeybee Lovely too. All inspired from Mike's Honeybee Lovely cosplay, which Soken commented on. I don't know if you're aware of that, but that happened. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else even happened. Well, not a lot, because I was asleep most of the time. I spent a lot of time, you know, meeting with people and chatting. PreachCon is a very chill event. There was Witchwood, which was a big party on Friday night. And I met some of my raiding friends, my FF14 raiding friends who showed up, and that was really fun. And I ended up, man, I was out till 5 or 6 in the morning on Friday night. I went hard. I was partying, we were singing, dancing. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. And I ended up just sleeping on the plane back. However, yeah, it was a huge success. I met with Sally. I met with Dave. My tea tank. It was great. It was really good. Let me think. Well, if there's anything else very important. Oh, right. So I got home and I discovered something really bad. I opened my backpack and my laptop was not in it. Yeah. My laptop not in it. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. I'm pretty sure I remember taking it out. Wait, Mike mentioned something about a missing laptop. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I remember taking it out at the airport, but I don't remember putting it back in. But maybe I left it at the hotel. I don't know, because I was just so exhausted. The jet lag was so brutal and I was so tired every day and I wasn't sleeping most nights. It was awful because I would be tired all day, and then at night when I tried to sleep at a normal time, my brain just would not turn off. So I think next time I go, I'd like to stay, like, get there on a Sunday or Monday, so I have a couple days to adjust before PreachCon starts. I did, yeah, at Manchester, I did make a lost and found request for Manchester Airport, and they wrote me back and said that they haven't seen it. I tried calling the hotel yesterday, and they said that their housekeeping staff had already gone home, so call back again tomorrow. Well, I called back again today before the stream started, and they said the housekeeping staff has already gone home, so please try again tomorrow. So I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just try late night tonight. That might be easier for me. Time zones. Yeah, the airport told me that they haven't seen anything like that. So I hope I find it. The worst thing is I didn't even use my laptop the whole time that I was there. So that's the only kind of, that's completely my fault. That's completely my fault. But overall,
I had an absolutely incredible time. And it was so nice to get to meet so many bun buns who were there. I hope that in the future, well, obviously next time I probably wouldn't be a surprise guest. So I'd be able to let people know way ahead of time that I'm going to be there so I can meet more buns there. I think Mike said that he doesn't want to do as big of one next year. He's going to do the bigger ones every other year, and he might do a smaller event next year. So I would be happy to do something like that where I can meet some more of y'all, because that was really nice. I had so much fun. Oh yeah, here's picture. There's so many pictures. I got to hang out with oh crap, you can't see that. Also, Jordan, lovely, wonderful people. Jordan is probably one of my best friends in the world. That's okay Mage. And when we get together, we're like two little gremlins. So I really enjoy spending time with her. Yep, it was really good. I'm so happy that I went. But Zep, why did you sign a guy's belly? I didn't sign his belly. He opened his shirt. And he's like, sign anywhere. And I'm like, okay. So I got the marker and I put like Zepla, like huge letters across his chest. Yeah. Zepla, will you be streaming Genshin related content today? I will. We have so much Genshin stuff to talk about. We have the live stream, not live stream. We're going to be talking about it in a little bit. Yes, I will. Sit tight. Hope he gets it tattooed. Oh, I hope not. Manchester still has the old scanners you need to take laptops and liquids out of bags for. Yes, I did. And it was a huge pain in the ass. So when you leave from an airport in America, anytime I've left from an airport in America, they do not care how many clear plastic bags you put your liquids in. Usually I have like 3 or 4 and they don't give a shit. But in the EU, in Europe, every single time they're like, oh, you can only have 1 little clear plastic bag. Yeah, you can only have. I'll show you. This is the one you're allowed to have. And all of your liquids need to fit in here. And so I had to go through at the Manchester airport and throw away stuff that wouldn't fit in here. So I think maybe that's what got me flustered and threw me off. It might be the reason why I left the laptop at that time. Because I'm pretty sure I remember taking out the laptop there. But then I didn't put it back in. It stinks. Yes. So how long in advance of the flight did you get a plane ticket? Well, a few days. Yeah. It was a few days before I left. Yeah, but the Mountain Dew made it. Yeah, because it wasn't opened. Wait, how did I get the Mountain Dew? They didn't check it. No, I must have bought it. No, I bought it in the airport. I remember. Okay, bought it in the airport. That's how I did it. Yep.
Zepla Q Pog, Zepla Panic Button, Zepla Bun Pop, Zepla Popcorn.
This is actually one of the worst things. I checked the price of the ticket a week before, and it was a really good price leaving from my city where I live right now. And I've can procrastinate. And I thought, oh, that's great. It's a great price. Well, I'll buy it tomorrow. But tomorrow came and went, and then the next day came and went, and then 3 or 4 days later, I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to leave in a couple of days. I better buy that ticket. Buns, don't do what I do. Okay. See that scenario I just described? Please never do this. Please don't do that. Please don't do this to yourself. Do not do what I do. Don't be like me. Because of waiting 3 or 4 days, suddenly a $900 ticket from my leaving from here suddenly became a $2,500 ticket over the course of about 4 days, 3-4 days. I can't pay for a $2,500 ticket. Okay, that's just not, that's not in the cards right now. From the exact same airport. That's how big the change was over 3 or 4 days. So I start looking around, panicking, thinking, crap, where can I leave from that's going to be a normal price? Houston, Texas. So I ended up having to go on an 8-hour car ride to Houston, Texas to leave from there. So I could have, because even doing the 8-hour car ride and paying for gas was still significantly cheaper than leaving from my city. So that's what I did. So first I went on an 8-hour car ride to Houston, and then from there took a 10-hour flight to Manchester, and then I did it again on the way back. So yeah, don't feel bad for me because it's completely my fault. It's 100% my fault for being such a procrastinator. So don't even feel bad. I made my bed and I had to lie in it, basically. So yeah. You can check in the Microsoft account under devices where your laptop was last used. Oh, that's a good idea. I will do that. Yeah. That would help so much. But the thing is, I didn't even use it the whole time. Plane ticket websites always have their prices changing algorithms, even depending if you use a mobile, a laptop, or a tablet. Yeah, the prices are wacky and they're bouncing around with massive differences from day to day. Living in England, this just seems nuts. Yeah, it's like American commute times. You know, just an 8-hour trip to the airport. It's a little longer. But did you stop at Buc-ee's? Hell yeah, I stopped at Buc-ee's. Man, Buc-ee's is so good. If you've never been to Buc-ee's, I can't explain to you why it is as good as it is. Buc-ee's is so fucking good. Let me try to explain. Buc-ee's is an American institution. It is the best of what an American institution can be. It is the best gas station that could exist on Earth. It is the best gas station experience that is possible. Imagine you drive up to the gas station and there's infinite parking. There's infinite gas pumps, so you never have to wait. There's just so fucking many. The store is enormous. The store inside has incredible food that's hot, freshly made there. They have so much staff that you never wait in line for the cash register, even though there's a shitload of people there. It is completely spotless. It is the cleanest place you've ever been in your life. The bathrooms, there's so many fucking bathrooms that you never wait for a bathroom, and they're all spotless at all times. It's the cleanest bathroom you've ever seen. That's Buc-ee's. I wish that the people who ran Buc-ee's would run America. Like, those are the people we need in charge of the healthcare system. Like, they have got their shit together. And by the way, I have been to many Buc-ee's across the South. I've been to them in Texas and Alabama, everywhere, and they're all exactly the same. They're exactly like that. The quality is insane. I love Buc-ee's. Don't even get me started on Buc-ee's. It's heaven. Oh, we're talking bathrooms that are like, they smell clean. And they're constantly cleaning it at all times. Award winning. Anyways, Buc-ee for president. Yeah. Actual question for a non-US person in an 8-hour road trip. How many bathrooms can you find in between? There's so many. Like, you're not gonna wait too long for a bathroom because there's so many little towns along the way. So that's not, yeah, you're not gonna be going hours or even 1 hour. You might go 15 minutes at most before there's a place you could stop because of all the McDonald's. Anyway, so that's the main parts. Those are the main things that happened at PreachCon. It was really fun. I wanted to do some racks. I know I spent a long time talking about PreachCon, but it was a huge event today. And we have a really, oh my God, I have so many reacts. They've been kind of piling up because I was gone for a week. One thing I wanted to let y'all know about in case you haven't heard is that Final Fantasy 16 has made it to Steam. So if you have been waiting to play, if you've been waiting for the PC release, you can do it. You can play now. You can finally do it. Yes, it's finally out. And a friend of mine tested it and said that it's running well. It seems to be a pretty good port. So it's good. Naked Clive on PC. Yeah, I guess. Did you ever play this one? I didn't finish it, unfortunately. I got to the point where you meet Bahamut guy. And then I must have gotten distracted and I did not complete it. But I did get pretty far. But I wanted to let y'all know about that as a PSA. The other news, Final Fantasy news. Baby, 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 baby. Still need to finish it. Love what I played through. I loved the Ramu guy. That was my favorite. That was my absolute favorite part. This is other news. The Rising event is coming back on Tuesday. This is this upcoming Tuesday, next Tuesday, the 27th. Oh my God, Tuesday this 27th? You know, my birthday is the 25th. Yeah, my birthday is coming up, but I don't know what to do for it. I haven't really planned anything. That's Sunday. That's this Sunday. Yeah, I have a birthday coming this Sunday. My 80th birthday. Yes. So anyway, the Rising event is happening on next week, starting next week. I haven't seen the rewards yet, so let's see. Here, usually the Rising, if you don't know, if you never did the Rising before, the Rising is usually a very wholesome event where Yoshi P, and this character you see right here in the art, this is the Wandering Minstrel, but it's Yoshi P. It's Yoshi P's self-insert character. Like, this is confirmed. And in the Rising event, Yoshi P talks to you, the player. Like, every year, you step out of the normal reality of Final Fantasy 14 as your character, and Yoshi P talks to you and, like, gives you a little message. And it's... Usually this thing makes me cry. Usually it's super, super wholesome. Yeah, so it's a kind of like a big thank you event from the devs to the players, just thanking you for playing. It's really cute. Oh, the cryo minion. Wow. She is not to be brushed off in the face of danger. Oh, really? I don't know, because it seemed like she had been brushed off quite a bit to me. Got him. But really, what else we have? Rising table lamp. Oh my god. So now you can turn this off and debate everyone thinking it is a retainer bell that you have glitched into the table, but it's not. It's a lamp. At first I was like, oh cool, a new retainer bell is on the table. No. No. It's debate retainer bell. Yes, it's kind of... Oh, you think it's like a teat? Yeah, it does look like a nipple. I'm sure people are gonna be normal about that. But yeah, Kryle. Did she put her hair down? I mean, did she put her hood down at any point in Dawn Trail? I don't think she did. Yeah, I don't think she did. Y'all got weird nipples. I mean, it's got a little crystal on the tip top. It's a pokey crystal. Crystal nip. I mean, I definitely want... The Cryo Minion is a fantastic event reward. So that's good. It's better than what I got for Moonfire Fair. I wasn't that impressed with my Moonfire Fair reward, but this looks a little better. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I wanted to watch this. We have so many games. We have so many games happening right now, y'all. There are too many. World of Warcraft expansion is this week, and I'm really excited. Actually, I don't know if you've noticed. Can you see this? In the background? See anything? Anything there? See that? Yeah. Are you wondering what's in the box? I'm just pointing it out. I'm just pointing out that there is a box that has been sitting there since before I left. And that line is next week too. Okay, I wanted to watch this Ben G animated short that everybody's been linking me. Okay. This is from 5 days ago. All right. It says Dawn Trail Final Zone spoilers as a warning. By the way, let me check something else here really quick. Sorry. Before I jump in. Wabajack, thank you for the 8-month resub. My alerts are not updating properly on my phone, so it looks like I might have missed some of y'all's subs. I apologize for that. Yeah, they're not updating here. I see them on my dashboard, but not on my phone, which is an issue that I need to resolve later. But Credaxi, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Delilah48, thank you for the tier 3 21-month resub. Oily B, thank you so much for subbing. Also, Infinity Fiasco, thank you for the 67-month resub. Corvos, thank you for the 4 months. Monetus0, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. Space Connect Trick, thank you for the 31-month resub. And Abso, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate y'all. Lazarasks, thanks for the 8 months. Eldred GG, thank you for the 15 months. Lento, thank you for the 38 months. You say welcome back. I did have fun trying to kill Mike with the chair. Though, maybe probably too much fun. Night Coffee, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate it, y'all. Okay. Yes. All right, let's watch the video. So this is going to be Dawn Trail Final Zone spoilers. That is the alert that is on the screen. This is a 39-second video. So if you do not want the spoiler, you should look away once I started for 39 seconds. Okay, this is going to be pretty quick. You blink and you miss it. So it's literally 1 minute. You can just mute it for 1 minute. Okay.
I came just in time for this.
Raha?
Oh no. Oh no! 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 No, 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 no.
Your
no.
mother could do that too.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna like it. Perfect ending. Are you uncomfortable? You know, I do think that they have mods that let you do that with your character. Yeah, you know, they have these posing mods where people do their custom animations. Yeah. It's very popular nowadays, from what I've seen. This was hilarious. Here you go. I'm sure you know the mods. I wouldn't use mods that are illegal. The only mods I use are the ones right here, who are in the chat. The mods who are moderating the chat. Okay, legally. All right. This is the link to the video. Tranny, that's so like. Oh god. Let's link to the video. That was very silly. Okay. Breath control. FXV streamers can't help but smile. Okay. I'll watch it. It's 3 minutes, and I see myself on the thumbnail. Yeah, I see that. Man, my ears need to be replaced. I think it's probably time for me to get some new ears. Don't y'all agree? What's going on here? They're like curly cues. And today, I mean, look, they have far outlived their lifespan. This $5 ears, it's time to get a fresh set because these are looking very sad. They're very floppy. Anyway.
Let's get to it, my friends.
Oh, I've seen these.
There's gonna be a montage.
Well, I've seen
montage!
mics. I've seen mics.
Yes. Let's get to
Zepla
it.
Bun Light Sticks Zorbla is back.
Yes.
Zepla Bun Light
Let's
Sticks.
get to
Zepla
it.
Q
Oh god, am I gonna cringe
We didn't
watching
get to hear from the
myself?
pirate. This is bullshit.
All right. Oh.
Turn it off.
I must stress how ridiculous it is that this is the song that plays while we build a bomb.
We are smiling,
Okay.
so everyone's smiling, except I'm the one who's like, no.
Oh, sorry, I was alt-tab for a sec.
We're gonna build a big old bomb.
Thank you. Goodness me.
We're gonna blow a hole in that wall.
It looks like Lamatad's soul is leaving his body. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has Todd seen this? I'm sure he did.
We'll turn this train that was meant for people into a big old bomb.
How do I mute it?
Look, it's not a bad song.
The song is fine.
The song is fine. That's an absolutely insane place to play that song.
It's the placement. It's the placement.
I just don't think it fits really. I feel like this doesn't really match.
It just doesn't build properly for situations like this.
Working together, we'll build a bomb.
But it just doesn't fit.
Doesn't
Like,
fit, yeah. Doesn't
Picking the
fit.
Dawn Servant, that whole thing, fine. Great, perfect spot for it. Here, insane. It's absolutely insane.
World charity fundraiser song going on while everybody works together to build like an explosive train covered in blood.
It's just like such a weird timing. Like it just comes in hot.
People are just doing normal stuff. They're sitting. Like nobody's doing anything. Oh my god. I like how I'm the person having a meltdown.
Smile.
Here.
What is Smile? Oh, is that the Disney song?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Okay.
You can't discard
Why?
it. No. Oh, you actually cannot discard it. That's funny. Yeah, it was pretty bizarre placement. But it was hilarious to me how when it's like, am I too honest, chat? Because it starts playing and everyone's like, oh. And then it cuts to me. And I'm like, no! God! Maybe I'm just dramatic. I might be just a little bit of a drama queen. That could be it. Yeah, it's not as... Look, at least it's not Machinations. It's not Machinations. So it's better. Would I rather hear that song than Machinations every time Machinations plays? Yes. Yes, I would. It would be just as appropriate, too, in all the places they play Machinations. Yep. Imagine they played Smile while they built the bomb in Oppenheimer. Oh, I don't have to imagine. I have seen that post. I have seen it. It just doesn't fit. That's all. That's all there is to it. But at least we can laugh and smile together, you know? Okay. Let's see. What else do I have here on the docket for today? We looked at the Rising stuff. I reminded you about FF16 on Steam. There is some Genshin stuff I want to get into. And I wanted to tell you about War Within plans for the week. The War Within comes out on Thursday? I think its early access starts on Thursday. And I also know that there's a big streamer Twitch drop event happening that I'd like to take part in. I will be taking part in for the mounts and minions that you can get. So that starts August 26th. The streamer event starts on, I think that is Monday? Yeah. So that's starting on Monday. So there's 2 rewards. The first one is this pet, the green owl pet. And to get the green owl, Hey, Philip98, thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate that. And Luna Nora14, thank you for the 22-month resub. To get the green owl pet on Monday, starting at 3 p.m. PDT, you can gift 2 subs for the bird. However, for the mount, also starting at the same time, you just watch for 4 hours. So the mount is free to get the ghastly charger mount. So there's 2 things that's going to be next week, starting from Monday. And I'm probably going to be streaming quite a bit during that time so that everybody can get their mounts and pets. And I'm going to be doing a bunch of War Within stuff. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited about this expansion. Oh, which reminds me about what's in the box. About what's in the box. At PreachCon, I met so many bun-buns who play FF14 and World of Warcraft. So at PreachCon, the conversation was like 50% FF14, 50% World of Warcraft. Like everybody is bounced around between both these games over there. So it was really exciting. Yeah, so I think the early access for it starts on Thursday though, and there is a animated short I wanted to watch really quick. The Alaria anime. I had a friend of mine watch it, and I asked my friend, is this good? Should I save this to watch on stream? And my friend said, yes, it's good. So that's why I didn't watch it yesterday. I'll save this one for y'all. Okie doke. Let's pull this up for you. Yeah, I now have a, I've started a WoW guild on, I play mostly on EU, but I also have one on NA. Only buns. Okay, so I haven't seen this yet. I'm really excited to see it. I have never missed a World of Warcraft expansion release in my life. Ever since the game came out in 2004, I have been here hyped up for every single expansion release that has ever occurred. And this one isn't going to be any different. Okay, so this is about Alaria. It says Alaria, Light and Shadow. If you don't know who Alaria is, you probably know who Sylvanas is. Alaria is the oldest sister of the Windrunner sisters. There's 3 Windrunner sisters. Alaria is the oldest one. Sylvanas is the middle child, and the youngest one is Verisa. And Alaria, she was lost for a long time. So a lot of the time when I was playing WoW, there was this huge mystery about Alaria. Like, there was just speculation people had about where was she, what happened to her. And it was this big lore mystery. And then one day it came out and they revealed it in Legion that Alaria had actually been like fighting demons and stuff. She'd been in the void, and she'd been with Terralion, a paladin guy. So they've been fighting demons and monsters. Okay, that's pretty much all you need to know. She'd been in the void. And so basically she came out of the void with badass void powers. So great news. She's alive. You know, we found out she's okay. And she has really sick void powers. But it seems to me, based on the other trailer I'd seen for War Within, that the void, they're going to actually try to make the void seem scary in War Within. And I think it's really important they get this right, because they've said that they want to really focus on story now and try to like improve the storytelling experience in War Within. And I really care about that. So I'm going to see how they do. But based on the previous, I forgot the name of this animation that I saw from them the other day. It was about that spider lady who like gave in to the call of the void. It was really good. And I feel like they did a good job in there of showing that the void is not just cool, sparkly purple energy, but it is something to be feared. It is something that comes at a heavy cost. So I hope that that is something that can also come through in this in this skit, so let's watch it.
When we are young, we are taught to revere the light. But when I turn to it, I see only fire. The fire of pain, of loss, the choices I made. Quel'Thalas, home. Until the Horde threatened everything. My family was sworn to protect it. And protect it we did. When Sylvanas and I fought together, we fought as one. But the conflict here was growing, pulling my sister and I apart.
Wow, this is beautiful.
How can you leave? You would choose the Alliance over Quel'Thalas, our home.
It's not just our kingdom at risk. If the Horde isn't beaten back, others will fall. I have to go.
But you're abandoning your family.
I am doing this for our family. I lost a sister that day. Had I known that my actions would curse Sylvanas to her fate, would I have chosen differently? I left my home to fight this war to the end. I had no idea how far away that fight would take me.
I wonder, is that like
Despite
she
the
regrets?
war, I found my life's true love, Turalyon. And together we fought side by side. Until we became three.
Is that
But beyond the
Erator?
boundaries of our world, our enemies grew powerful.
You can make your stand here. Why risk marching into the unknown?
Our only choice is to take the fight to them before it's too late. Should we not succeed,
I will keep him safe. Just come back.
We'll return before you know it, Erator.
Yeah, it is.
had I known that I would not see my son again until he was a man himself, would I have still left?
No, she's like questioning all her life choices up to this point.
The only thing left to give was myself. There was
Yeah,
no
she
other
lost her family twice.
In order to defeat the darkness, I had to embrace it. So embrace it, I did.
Whoa! Wow!
But at what cost? Turalyon, who had known me, loved me, fought beside me, now saw me differently.
What have you done?
The shadow, it saved us.
No. I would rather have died than see you fall to evil.
Turalyon didn't understand, but I could not fault him. If I had known that embracing the shadow would push him away, would I have sought another path? No. All of the things I did for a reason. War is sacrifice.
Wow.
And I have sacrificed everything to protect those I love. To keep them safe. And if it takes sacrificing myself to protect our world,
That's her
I
son.
will not hesitate. I am a soldier of Azeroth.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was actually amazing! This was a fantastic story. I mean, for me, I know a lot about Ilaria already, but I wonder... Well, I think it is probably, like, because I showed this to my friend who doesn't know anything about World of Warcraft, who doesn't know anything about Ilaria, and I asked him if he liked it, and he said that he really enjoyed it and thought it was well made, so that's good. I guess it should teach you a lot about who she is and what she's been through and all the sacrifices that she made. I thought this was very well written and well paced. It goes through all of the decisions that she made where she had to leave her loved ones behind, and so much of it is like, does she regret that? Does she wish she had done things differently when she made those difficult decisions? And then this epic finale where she's resolved in the path that she took, and she knows that when she said, like, no, I did these things for a reason, and those reasons mattered. That's fantastic. I mean, it's good character writing. Of course, Tyrallion, she didn't completely push him away, but I wonder how big of a role he's going to be playing in the expansion. I think this is a very interesting dynamic that they could get into more, because he seems to me kind of like an extremist. He seems like a super hardcore paladin where he might not be that chill with Ilaria maybe embracing more of that void side of her. I'm really interested to see how that plays out in the expansion. And also, I would love to see more of Eretor. That's their son, who, like, you meet him in Burning Crusade in an inn in Hellfire Peninsula, I think. I'm pretty sure. And he just felt like he'd been abandoned, and it's really tragic. So yeah, a lot of War Within is going to be about the void, and it's going to be about her coming to terms with who she is and trying to hold on to her true self in spite of the void that is sort of vying for control of her, because the void is not something to be fucking around with. It's almost reminds me a little bit of early Sylvanas writing, when I really enjoyed the way that they wrote Sylvanas early on, when it was unclear how much of Sylvanas was left and how much of it was her being a banshee. I always thought that was such a fascinating dynamic to get into. So there's a lot of rich narrative text we can get into with the expansion. I'm feeling pretty good so far. I mean, of course, animated short is one thing. How this is going to translate into the actual game story and quests could be quite another.
Zepla, hope you've been well.
Hey,
Also,
Prince
Zepla,
Ruskayo.
Zepla Q love.
Hey, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I see this as light and darkness, void, work together in unison. Tyrallion and Ilaria. Either you see it as dusk or dawn. Oh, you know what would be really interesting is if you see in the expansion Ilaria fall more and more to the void, and Tyrallion get further and further into light, and they get further separated from each other until something happens that forces them to like reconnect and find that balance, find that middle ground again. Yeah. Arathor could have void and light. No, I don't think so. I don't know if Arathor could have void powers, because he didn't spend time in the void. He was left behind. And so he, as far as I'm aware, only has light power. It's because of Ilaria's time that she spent in the void is the reason she became void touched. But it isn't something that's natural to her. It's not intrinsic to her. Yeah. Okay. Next thing here. I'm actually a kind of a lore nerd about WoW because, believe it or not, when I first started playing World of Warcraft back in the day in 2004. It was actually the lore that got me really involved with it. I was role-playing for many years, and I would come up with really deep backstories for my characters. And I did like, you know, legit roleplay, not the other kind. So I know a good bit about it. Okay, next thing. I wanted to get into some of the Genshin stuff too. Oh, there was also, by the way, Guild Wars 2 launch trailer, which I wanted to look at as well. But yeah, all the signs right now of War Within story are looking promising to me. The early signs are good. I only did the first zone of story in the alpha, and I didn't want to do too much of it because I didn't want to spoil myself. This is a launch trailer for the Guild Wars 2 expansion, which I'm also a bit curious about. It's a 2-minute trailer, so I do want to watch that.
Field report. Only been in Janthir for a few days, and my sword already needs sharpening.
This is the one with player housing, right?
Valraven, beasts, deep bogs and fables. Surprised anything makes it out of here alive. At least they're welcoming, the Coden. Skeptical of our intentions, but that's fair. We need to be patient. They're teaching us how to survive in this place. How to befriend the local wildlife.
Warclaw.
How to hunt.
Oh, it's a new mount?
Heck, how to turn one of Tyria's most dangerous neighborhoods into a home.
New class?
The timing of our mission was advantageous.
Oh, that's the player housing, I think.
Spilling out of the Isles, attacking their
Well, that's
outposts
beautiful.
and animals. The Lowlanders call them strangers. We haven't seen one yet. But if the locals have a reason to be nervous, well, I'm not going into the woods alone.
Is that a world boss? Probably.
I'll let you know if we have to sound any alarms. Keep a squad on alert. End of report.
Honestly, it looks pretty amazing. Wow. It looks great. Is it out already? 4 hours ago. Is it out today? It says available now. Yeah, I guess it is. This was from just a couple of hours ago. Okay, yeah. Well, I have a backlog now. I have a little backlog at the moment because my efforts this week will probably be mostly World of Warcraft for early access. But maybe we could, it's possible I could get into it a bit. That would be fun. Can you jump right into that story if I've only done the base game story? Or is there like, is it not a good idea to do it like that? Can you just bounce around to any expansion story that you want to? How does it work? I don't remember exactly. Okay. I also wanted to look at the Genshin stuff. Yes, you can bounce right into it. You could, but not should. You can. Okay. Was that the girl from The Ring? It did look like it. I thought the same thing. Yeah. Yes, I want to do the, I want to look at the Genshin stuff. Hold on. But I might need to switch gears here from the category because, I'm going to be talking about Genshin a good bit. It's a pretty long thing. I want to watch the special program for Not Line and everything. So I'm going to do that. Hold on. Let me readjust. While I'm doing this, I'll put up intro fighters for y'all. I think that's a good idea. While I get sorted. Or catching up. Okay. Special program time. Let me change our category for our Genshin chats. I'm back. Not line. Okay. I'm probably gonna grab a snack too. Get some tea for myself. Login authorization. Okay. Game capture. There we go. Technical difficulty. The screen always reminds me of Elden Bud. Yeah, I would like to return to the 2-game format. Very soon. Well, we're kind of doing it right now, but I would like to do it. What the hell? That's not right. What the hell? What the fuck? What? My game didn't log me in properly. Hold on. I picked the wrong region, yep. Now I'm looking at the Heavenly Principles. Oh my god, this is so dumb. It won't let you skip it. Sorry. Alt F4. Let me try again. I'm so excited for Notline. When is Notline? Is it next week? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to keep track of all this stuff. When Notline? Oh wait, I just did the same thing. Crap, no! Third time's the charm. That's why I put up our intro fighters game. Here, I'll move myself over here. While y'all fight. One week from now. Well, I usually like to wait a week before I go into the new expansion. I do this for FF14, but I also I did it for Fontaine as well. And I did it for Penacony. Am I on Europe server? I can't remember. Shit. I thought I was on America's server. I just changed the region and it took me into the starting thing again. I'm actually a little bit worried now. Did I put a wrong email? Switch accounts. Will this work? Is my account gone? No way, because I was on my phone. I played on my phone recently. But I haven't been on the computer in a while. So, there's no need to panic yet. Yay! Yay! Okay. Imagine if it was deleted. I refuse. I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna grab some tea. I'll be right back. Yes. Oh my god, I just remembered something. Oh my god. I just remembered something. Did you realize that I forgot about it? The box. Remember the box? Yes. Box. I wanted to show you it was in the box. Crap. Well, I'll do it after I get my tea, probably. I mentioned it a few times today. Well, I keep forgetting. That's why I keep mentioning it. Okay.
Hello Zepla. I am going to watch VOD of reaction tomorrow. It is already late for me Bedge Punch.
There's construction going on in my house, so it's loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Okay. So, not one. Yee! Let me turn off our intro fighters. No more fighting. Y'all are done. No more fighting. Stop it. You're done. Okay. I end this war once and for all. Okay. All right. Let me get the link here. We're gonna watch the Notland thing, special program. Yep. Okay. So all my friends that play Genshin, that got me into Genshin, have told me that this is absolutely amazing special program and have really been hyping me up on it. So I don't really know what to expect yet, but I have good expectations. Yes. I will probably not do Notland day one. I will wait a few days. So y'all can do story first, and then you won't get spoiled by watching me. That's just how I always do it. So I will wait a couple days. Also, early next week, there's Twitch drops for the WoW War Within that I will be streaming for that too. So it's kind of convenient. I'll wait a couple of days after the day one. Okay, let's go. Should I make this full screen? Because I have this awkward bit of, like maybe I should do it like that. What do you think? Just be careful of Twitter spoilers. I have been on a social media break. I haven't really been on Twitter much for about a month, and this is actually a problem. It's not good for me to do that. I took the Twitter break because I didn't want to get spoiled on Dawn Trail, but then not being on Twitter was so fucking amazing that I didn't really want to go back. So that's where I'm at right now. I do need to get back on Twitter because I need to, tweet and stay in touch with people and not become a hermit. But man, it's actually been so good not being on Twitter at all. Yeah. So I do need to tweet like sometimes, though. That's important. Okay. So this looks good. Let's make sure audio good. All right. Let's start. The Genshin Impact version 5.0 special program. I'm hyped.
Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds, it's the voice of the fabulous fox, Yai Miko.
Yai Miko.
The one, the only,
I love.
Ratna.
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Now, for
She's
almost 4
amazing.
years, we've explored every corner of Tivat, uncovering stories of all kinds. To celebrate our 4th year, we've prepared a little game show where you're the contestant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna, is this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin Impact lore? And to that, I say, you think I need an excuse? Anyway, here's the first question. According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yai Miko? A, new books. B, shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy.
No.
C, rare fabrics and silk.
No.
D, fried tofu.
Fried tofu. I think it's the tofu.
The answer is D.
Yeah.
Okay, if you got that one right, pat yourself on the back. If not, there'll be other chances. Now, I need to get Josie ready for the next round, but I'll see you soon. Good luck,
Should I skip the quiz part?
Hey, Josie Montana McCoy here, voice of Kaya. Ready
Should
for
I skip the
round
quiz?
Two?
It's
Rhina
2
sounded kinda
hours.
serious in that intro, huh?
Yeah, we probably could. Okay. Okay, where should we go? Okay. Skip. It's a 2-hour thing. We're gonna be here for 14. Like, when does it actually start? Okay. What the fuck? Are you sure this isn't important? Isn't this the little guy from... Isn't he a character? He seems like a main character. Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay. Alright, I don't want to miss any part of his journey. This is character building. This went on forever. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think now it's it. I might need to... Wow. I might need to pause it at certain points because... And just like not say anything for a second. If that happens, it's because there's construction going on outside of my house and it's really loud. So that might happen where I just need to mute it. Just warning you.
We've arrived at the final phase.
Wow, look at his hair. It's cool.
We'll take the final spot among the victors.
Cool hair.
Give it up for a long-time contender. And
New
first-time
hairs.
finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the
Can
real
y'all
world-
hear this loud enough? Can you hear it okay?
world no longer applies.
Let me go back.
Anything can happen here.
All right.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors,
Just
but
climbing
also
up
to
the wall.
collect contending fire from the battles.
So does every
That
character
land
have
is
their
only
own
safe
like...
from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternally.
She's probably the one I'm most interested in right now. Surfer Girl. Every character has their own... What the hell?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Cool.
I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the
Dinosaur!
invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory.
Oh
the
my
result
god.
was obvious from the beginning. I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
That looks like
Through
Sydney.
a long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Man,
the
that
Abyss has
looks
invaded the
stunning.
Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Your ancient
Only one
name.
way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Oh my
Natlan
god.
is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
No!
Does that mean people getting deleted?
Every great display of power
Probably not.
comes at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
I don't think they're gonna squeeze through that
What
crack.
use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
So cool!
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us. Let our flames do the talking!
What? Her hair is fire! Oh my god. Wow, that was a lot to process. I feel like I need to watch it again. It's amazing. Literally fire. She went full Saiyan. Yes, she did. It looks like Capitano. Yeah, Capitano does look playable. Amazing. So we're gonna have ice and fire. A battle of ice and fire. Feedback from travelers.
看来大家对娜塔还是有很多期待和疑问嘛。
They read that
不顾大家的
stuff.
期待啊。
Wait, is that the feedback that we write in the little survey? They actually read that shit?
让我去现场听听项目组同学怎么说。
They read it? Wow.
准备怎么样啊？
Honestly, Natlan looks incredible.
挺好的，准备领原石。好，那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目。我是你们老朋友
I'm so
大
excited
伟
right
哥
now.
那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IP 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。
Do I need to
这次
read
来到
the
5.0的前
subtitles?
瞻节目呢，也是要跟大家去分享一下我们在新的版本，也就是纳塔
This is
这片区域
Aquarium.
上的游戏内容的一些设计思路。
The new region is Natlan, by the way.
我是你们的我是你们的老朋友小罗浩。那个很荣幸还是由我来在这个1年1度的这个大版本啊，就是和大家分享一些我们
Okay, details about
世界
Natlan.
观和
Oh,
角
that's
色
a
相关
cute
的一些信息和
shirt.
情报。
哎，欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥来到我们的前瞻特别节
I
目
want a
啊。
fat dragon
那么
friend.
我们今天啊的这个前瞻节目
Oh,
跟以
everyone
往
has cute little dragon guys on their shirts.
也不一样啊，肯定要给大家一些小小的挑战。
挑战？
我们的挑战吗？
啊，对。
Oh, that one looks kind of like a bunny.
那个发原石吗？
That one, yeah, on his shirt.
那大家别紧张啊！哎，之前我们不是做过一轮那个问卷调查吗？
没错。
大家其实对我们那个纳塔其实都是非常感兴
Everyone's
趣
very
的。
interested
那么
in
今
that
天啊，
one.
我们也是专门把这些问题
Yes,
挑出来啊。
so tell me about it.
现场来给大家那个
They're
解答
gonna answer some questions.
就没有稿子吗？
不要紧张，不要紧张，对吧？肯定是大家都很熟悉的问题啊。
Okay.
那么要不先试试看？
试就试呗。
Answer the
好，
question.
那我们开始第一轮挑战啊。那我看一下，我们第一个问题啊，好像是比较特殊的。
特殊的？
问题还有特殊问题吗？
让我们来看 VCR。
在4.0版本的前瞻直播当中呢，项目组有提到过，每年都会推出一个新的玩法。
New gameplay will be introduced each year. This time it's the new open world movement
它
system.
作为原神纳塔版本显卡的原因是什么呢？ 在制作的过程当中有解决什么技术上的难题吗？
我觉得这个人这么熟悉的，因为刚好我也是战斗设计
Since I'm a
师
combat designer, this is in my area of expertise.
我先说一个比较大的概念
I'll start with a broader concept.
原神它
Genshin is an open world game.
开放世界游戏，当然这个大家都知道。
Everyone knows this,
在我
right?
们的理解里面，其实开放世界游戏
Open world games focus on two main
更关注的两
aspects.
条，一个是关于
One is the
玩
player
家交互
interaction
行为
behavior itself
本身
and the feedback
以
it
及
brings.
交互行为带来的反馈。对，那其实大家也都知道，
As
就是在
everyone
原神
knows,
的
in
过往
previous
的版本里
versions
面，
of
其实我们
Genshin,
一直有一个叫元
always
素
had the
的概
concept
念
of。elements.
那元素这个概念本身呢，也是交
Right.
互反馈的一种体现。就比如说我去拿火元
If you
素
use pyro on
打
a
一下
mist
冰雾花，
flower,
冰雾花可能就变成一个可以采集的状态。
then the mist flower can be
那
collected.
交互的反馈，在这么多的版本里面已经
Right,
获得了非常
okay.
充分的体现。
对。
那这次我们想换一个
This
思
time
路，
we
我们
try a
想在
different
交互的
approach.
形式上去做一些花样。尤其是其实玩家其实更关注我们的角色能做哪些事情。
Since players are more interested in what our characters can
在
do.
比如说1.6的版本，我们有一个新增的
Yeah, I remember
玩法
Wave
叫浪船
Rider. Yeah, I remember the
对吧然后
boat.
在3.6版本，我们做了一个叫花灵的这样
Oh
的一个
God,
族群。
Tari.
那么他
Oh
们有一位
yeah.
叫斯
Oh
受
yeah.
杀的勇者，对吧？那
Oh
它其实也
shit.
会有一些独特的移动方式。那到了5.0，我
Oh
们其实想做一
yeah.
个尝试，就是把这些东西
Oh my God, I completely forgot about that.
全都呈
I need
现
to
在
finish
角
it.
色自己的行为模式里。对，那其实大家在4.8和4.7这两个版本前瞻的彩蛋里面啊，也看到了一些端倪。就是包括我们展出的这3位角色，他们都会有各自不同的
Each has their own
移动
unique
方式
movement
我理解
methods.
了，就是说我们角色的这个移动能力是不是要得到空前的这个变化？
对，其实你看，就是之前我也看到
I
过
saw some
有
travelers
旅行者
mention in the
在
community.
社区里面有说到，那这次我们是不是可以有一
We're
些
gonna have
飞檐走壁
parkour-like
的
movement.
这样的一些行为模式嘛？那大家也都在
Everyone also
视
saw in
频
the
当中也有
video.
看到，我们确实是在做这样的
We're
尝试
indeed。trying to implement this.
哎，我看到还有玩家问到啊，说那个
I want the
前瞻彩蛋里
surfboard.
面那个马纳
She's the
伊
girl.
那
I'm.
个滑板，它到底是个
I
道
gotta
具啊还是
pull.
个
I
技
gotta.
能
I gotta pull for her.
其实我觉得就是硬要说的话，它其实
It would be
其实
considered
是
a
算技
skill.
能，但是我觉得呢，
But
就
as I
像刚才
mentioned
我说的一
earlier,
样，其实这些新角色的行为模式是融
the
入
new
到它的
characters'
方方面
behavioral
面的
patterns are
对它作为
integrated
一个
into
技能
various
来说可能有
aspects.
点狭
Calling
隘
it a
吧
skill
然
might
后
be
第
a
二
bit
条其实
narrow.
是
What?
如果把它作为道具的话呢，感觉有点。
它应该是伙伴才对。
Is a skill in the sense that Yalan Dash is a skill?
对，应该是伙伴。
这个我感觉我已经感受到了啊。那么我们
It's a
问完这个第一个问题，
companion.
我感觉鸡哥还可以啊，鸡哥还可以，游刃有余啊。那我们再看看
I want the
是不是要几位
surfboard. I want the
更
surfboard.
难的问题啊，
还有更难的吗？
又是一个彩蛋调动让我们来看第2段 VCR。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、マグロヘッドです。今回は原神チームにバージョン 5.0 に関する質問をしてみたいと思います。ナタ処方 PV で
In the
数種類
first
のドラゴン
Outland
が公開さ
teaser,
れました
several
が、
kinds of
あの力を
saurians
借りて
are
空を飛
revealed.
ぶことはできるんです
Can we harness their power to fly?
で
Great
しょうか
question.
PV の最後にね、飛んでいくドラゴンいましたけ
At the end of the teaser, there's a flying saurian, and I want to soar in the sky
ど、
too.
あんな感じで飛行
Oh
して
my
みた
god,
い
really
で
good
す。
question.
それと、ナタのキャラクターって独自の探
Will
索シ
Natlan's
ステムとかも
characters
持
have
っているん
unique
でしょうか。よけ
exploration
ればたっぷり
mechanics?
教えてください。
也是一位我们的老朋友，
这一位其实我也看过，好像是叫
金枪鱼头
对，金枪鱼头，对对对
他的凯亚系列攻略我很喜欢。
He does
包括七人召
guides.
唤，他也特别喜欢凯亚。
是。
Okay, he's a content
其实他
creator.
刚才也有提到说，龙的探索机制是如何设计的？
对
啊，他
Maguro head, Japanese
提到
streamer.
说在我们
He
PV 的
mentioned
末
there
尾
was
是有
a
一个
flying
飞行
saurian
的
at the
龙
end of our teaser.
这个其实稍微有点剧
This is a
透
bit of a
因为
spoiler because
透，今天是干货，干货。
那其实就是包括这条飞行的
including
龙
this
在内
flying
啊，那它
saurian,
所有的
all the different types
玩
of
家看到
saurians
的
that
这种不
players
同形
will
态的
see in
龙，它们各自
Outland
都会有一
will
套
each have its
独特的
unique
探索机
exploration
制
mechanic.
那这个探索机制呢，和刚才这个问题里面
Okay,
我们
along
提
with
及
the
的包括
Outland
纳塔
characters
的
mentioned
角
earlier
色，他们之间也会有一些
will
息
have
息相关的
interconnected
设计
design
点
aspects.
大家肯定会有疑问说
What?，
之前在视频里看到说
In the video, it seems like we can control the saurians for exploration. It does seem like
我们
that.
好像可以操作这些龙，进行探索。那到底是我
Did
们
we
通过某
somehow
种方式
tame the
驯化了
saurian?
这条龙，还是说我们
Or are we
把
placing
自己
ourselves inside?
放到
Are we
这个
getting
龙的
eaten?
体内怎么样，对吧？那其实我想说的是，
Actually,
我们其实提供了一种
We
类
offered an
似
indwelling mechanic.
附身的这样的一个机制。
附身，
对，可以让 让旅行者。
Can you hear that? Can y'all hear that? Okay. Travelers can use the indwelling mechanic.
领域区域内
What? Wait.
其实提供了一种类似附身的这样的一个机制。
附身，
对，可以让旅行
You can hear a little thumping. Yeah, it's from the construction happening.
者在纳塔的领域区域内，去通过附身的这样一个机制去获得这些龙的操作权。那不同的龙，当然它也
Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun.
的探索的一些本领。
对，我感觉这个例子。
Because I'm sorry, I really should not be pausing it very often because this is a long stream. But this is gonna be a long stream I'm watching. I mean, but open world exploration in Genshin is already peak, and this is going to be even better. When we get to Natlan, we can truly scale walls and traverse routes.
还是回归到刚才
But what
里
about
头提到那个问题啊，就是我们会不会有飞行的可能
Can you fly?
我只能说，大家可以敬请期待纳塔
Please look
后续的版
forward.
本里面我们给大家提供的内容。
Oh, I bet.
我感觉前面2个问题都是
It's gonna be like way later on.
给小罗浩对啊，不能让小罗浩闲着啊。我们在做问卷调查的时候啊，有超过30%的玩家提到我们整个纳塔的这个世界观啊，就是大家都想了解，比如说纳塔的这个设计的这个灵感是从哪里来啊，包括说
Where did the design inspiration for Natlan
包括觉得
come
纳塔
from?
也是一个这种人龙共生的这么一个国家啊，所以想请小罗
Where
浩跟我们
humans and
讲
dragons,
在这个
saurians
纳塔啊，我们这个
coexist.
人和龙之间到底是一个什么样的这个共生关系啊？
我们知道，就是
We know among the tribes of Natlan,
龙啊，被纳塔人视为
saurians are regarded as family
家族成
members.
员。
对。
说一个可能不是很恰当的比喻，有点像我们养
It's like how we have
猫猫
cats
狗
and
狗一样
dogs.
就是龙其实就是纳塔人的伙伴。
Oh man, there's so many different kinds.
那我还是愿意养龙的。
有机会，但我也很想，他们在一起生活，在一起工作战斗，彼此信任呢，也彼此照顾。虽然纳塔的人和龙伙伴之间可能没有办法直接用语言相通，但是长久的相处呢，也能够让他们能够懂彼此的心思和一些就是习惯。那么我们旅行者在拜访。
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start muting my mic when that's going on.
各个不同部族的时候呢，就可以发现纳塔人和龙伙伴相处的方式可能也会有些不一样。就比如说在我们应该第一个接触的部落
The first tribe we should encounter, the children of Echoes, they're reliable and steady. Tepetlosaurus help the tribe members mine for
他们
gems.
的部族成员挖掘宝石和矿物，或者呢在山洞当中去开辟通路，
感觉很有用。
对，然后呢，同时呢，他们的爪子和那个钻角呢就很需要就是人类伙伴的照顾了。那这个地方我也就简单的先抛一抛，因为我们5.0会接触到这3个部族的龙伙伴。 然后在之后的环节当中，我们会有专门的同学来给大家进行更详细的演绎。这里我就先小卖一个关子。
Yeah, I don't need everything explained.
还会有更多相关信息的爆料给大家提供。
对，我听完小罗浩的介绍，感觉在这个纳塔啊，人和龙是一种非常和谐共生啊，就是非常有爱的这样一种氛围啊。
Loving symbiotic relationship.
那么我们接下来看这个第3题。那第3题呢，也是个
question is also a special one.
我们来看 VCR。
看这次又是哪位大佬
What's up, guys? I'm Twanto, and I'm here to ask some questions for the Genshin team regarding 5.0. Pyro's the spotlighted element for the new update, specifically for Natlan, and I'm curious, how does Pyro have a significance in Natlan? Will Natlan be more accessible for newer players in the game? Because I do know that a lot of newer players have difficulties and or struggle to get to the newer pieces of content that get added to the game. Honestly, it is insane that we are at Natlan now. I want to give you guys all my luck, because if I can't win the 50-50, I hope at the very least you can. And I hope you find your own true meaning on your own journey in Genshin Impact.
这位我也认识。
感谢他的这个提问啊。那接着他的提问呢，我就简单说一说，就是火之国。那火在纳塔呢有着独一无二的实用的意义。
Fire has a unique practical significance besides the ordinary fire.
广泛存在的一种。
Also has a substance called phlogiston. Wow.
名为燃素的物质，那燃素呢有着不同的形态，
exists
每
in
一种呢都有
different
很独
forms,
特的
each
妙
with
用。
unique uses.
这一点呢，我觉得旅行者一进纳塔探索就能自己亲身体验到了。
那在纳塔，其实大家可以把燃素认知为一种纳塔
super
独有
fire
的高阶的
basically
能源火元素的呈现形式。它有时候可能是能源，有的时候又可能作为一种
Can be a strategic
战斗
resource
当
in
中的策略
battle.
资源。那当然，除了战斗方面的价值和探索
Beyond
方
its
面价值
value
以
in
外呢，它
combat
本身
and
也有
exploration holds
很重要的
significant spiritual
精
meaning.
神层面的一些意义。
火就是纳塔的精神图腾嘛。
Fire is the
对，就
spiritual
像我们
totem
纳
of
塔
Natlan
最
after
核心
all.
的建筑物地标圣火竞技场，
没错，
里面有昂扬不灭的圣火，
The
火就象征
ever-burning
着纳塔
sacred
人他们
flame.
永不屈服的一种精神。然后纳塔历代有很多英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火
Okay.
不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们遇见了怎样的艰难和挑
Primordial
战，
fire.
他们的火都不会熄
Yes,
灭。
yes.
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个
But also
战争的
Natlan
这
is
个
a
国
nation
度
of
啊。那么
war.
其中这个战争的含义是
What do
什
you
么呢？
mean?
之所以说纳塔是战争的
It's
国
a
度，
nation
是
of
因为纳
war
塔在历史
because
上曾经
Natlan
面临过
faced
无数
countless
场
crises
危
throughout
机。
history
那么为了保护
to
自己的
protect
家
their
园，我们
homeland.
之前也提到
We keep
纳
on
塔的
getting
人
more
民，还有
monthly reports. How is it in month 5 of your 4th Twitch lawful pregnancy?
What the hell? Frecky, thank you for the 34-month resub. Appreciate that. That is such a crazy question without any context for people. How is it month 5 of your 4th Twitch Lalafell pregnancy? That is something that is such a crazy thing to say. That is so insane. No one knows what that means. It's so weird. Yeah. Maybe we should just drop it with the trying to count resubs like that. It's just too weird at this point.
纳塔的龙，他们一起并力同心，抵御着各。
Yes, Twitch baby spit. It started like a long time ago when we had 9-month resubbers, and I'm like, oh, 9 months is a Twitch baby. And that was a huge mistake to start that as a meme. That was, you know, sometimes you say things out loud on stream and later on you're like, maybe I shouldn't have, you know, that might have been funny in my head, but out loud it probably wasn't something to say.
对，
意义。
火就是纳塔的
Mistakes
精
were
神
made.
图腾嘛。对，就像我们纳塔的最核心的
You know what I
建筑物地标圣火竞技场，
没错，
里面有昂扬不灭的圣火，火就象征着纳塔人他们永不屈服的一种精神。然后纳塔历代有很多英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们遇见了怎样的艰难和挑战，他们的火都不会熄灭。
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个战争的这个国度啊。那么其中这个战争的含义是什么呢？
之所以说纳塔是战争的国度，是因为纳塔在历史上曾经面临过无数场危机。那么为了保护自己的家园，我们之前提到纳塔的人民，还有纳塔的龙，他们一起并力同心，抵御着各种侵害纳塔的势力。那么在一场又一场这样的战斗中，涌现出了无数的英雄。那他们在这种战斗和战争中留下的英勇事迹呢，就被记录下来，在黑曜石上刻写成为古名。古名也是我们纳塔的一个比较核心的一个人文概念，然后以此将英雄们的事迹和精神传承下去。那么一代又一代的纳塔人呢，在古名的引导下，不断的成长，不断的去战斗，和过去那些他们历史上的英雄们一样，用自己的力量支撑着纳塔。在一个巨大的威胁之下屹立不倒。那么到了如今呢，6大部族之间依然会彼此竞争，在圣火竞技场所举办的大赛中比拼各项的能力，从而选拔出最为强大的战士，继续上着战场去进发。
对，所以也就是说，纳塔的这个战争并不是我们理解的那个战争，而是
It's more of a competition is the war that they have. Actually, it involves both competition and the kind of combat that's widely recognized.
战斗，但是呢，通过竞技选拔出来的英雄们，他们要和什么样的势力去进行对抗？他们又如何看待就是他们身处的战争？那就请玩家朋友们直接在5.07将开始的主线剧情中去切身体验了。
几乎有这个5成的这个问卷啊，都提到了这个火神啊。相信那个旅行者们啊都很好奇，说火神是有什么样的性格？那旅行者呢，在纳塔又会跟火神一同经历怎样的故事？
火神嘛，我们简单来说，他就是纳塔人的领袖，就是纳塔所有战士里面的最强人、最强者。
She's the strongest warrior.
纳塔战士们迎接了无数的战争，也夺得了无数场胜利。
She's won countless victories, no matter what kind of enemy she faces.
从来没有暗淡过半分。就是
Her flame never dim.
还有纳塔的龙。 只要跟随着火神，他们就可以战胜任何胆敢侵犯纳塔的敌人。它就像是一轮永不落下的太阳，在它的照耀之下，所有的迷茫和不安都会被驱除。那么，当我们的旅行者啊，到我们的纳塔和火神马维卡相遇的时候，再和他一起踏入战场，想必一定会体会到马维卡的热情，感受到他的光芒和温度。那至于他的性格
，As for her personality, I believe everyone will quickly understand her.
那种和他的力量相匹配的那种王者一样的那种自信。
对对，我印象特别深刻，因为我看我们纳塔前传短片的时候啊，看到当火神马维卡走出来之后，充满了这个自信啊。
对对对。
前面聊了这么多啊，我看我们还有2个特別有意思的问题啊，那也请2位来一起来看看。
She's got a tough act to follow.
원신팀에게 5.0버전과 관련된 몇 가지 질문을 드릴 건데요. 우선 나타는 발전 형상을 보면 부활과 관련된 뭔가 있는 것으로 보이는데 혹시 원신 세계관에 이미 죽은 누군가가 부활하다는 뜻은
Could it be a deceased character? We'll come back to life. What a crazy question.
아 그리고 우인단 집중한
Also, about the captain. He always wears a helmet. Will he faint heat stroke? Great questions. Very good questions.
那这也是剧情上的问题。
These are plot-related
说一说，就是说到特定角色
regarding the
复活这一点啊
resurrection.
我可能说得远一些啊，就是
Wait, no way! They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
战争的国度嘛，它必然会伴随
The
着
nation
牺
of war
牲，
comes
那
with
死亡从来都无
sacrifices,
法
and death
被
can
轻易逆
never
转
be。easily
但是呢，在纳
reversed.
塔，唯独在纳
But in that
塔，
land,
就是我们英雄。
our Senora mains, actually. This is industrial level cope. Okay, this is next level. I've never seen such military grade cope in my life. The flames of our heroes are not easily extinguished.
我们的火焰不太会轻易的熄灭。就我们主题曲里面说到，戴英说过一句谜语嘛。
Dayan said something enigmatic. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Yeah, that doesn't sound like resurrection to me.
对，那在纳塔，牺牲是无法阻拦英雄们奋战的脚步的。
Sacrifice does not stop heroes from fighting. They have the chance to continue fighting until the war is completely over.
彻底的终结。那至于是
As for how the reigniting mechanic works,
不要卖一个关子，因为这
keep
个就
this
是我
in
们可能纳塔的
suspense
剧
because
情里
this
面一个
is
很
a core
很核心体验
experience.
的一个部分。
就是那大伟哥，你知道，就每次到这种时候，我其实是憋得最难受的那一个。
I'm the one who's dying to say something. Okay.
OK， 就是
There's no way.
队长其实，在纳塔的整个主线剧情当中也扮演了一个非常
Captain
重
plays
要
an
的
important
角
role
色。
in the entire main
小罗
storyline.
浩所说到的
As for the reignition,
包括战争这些概念
including the concept of
某
war,
种意义上
in a
也
sense,
是队长
it's also the
来到
reason
这
why
片
the
土地
captain came
的
to this
原因
land.
对，那刚才至于刚才那
As
个
for
说太多了。
Oh my god, that's too much
刚才
information.
那个奇妙的问题，说他会不会在
Oh my god, spoiler alert. That's way too much. He's gonna quickly change the subject.
纳塔中暑？
Wait, that was too much information. That's extra coke you're giving to Senora
那我
mains.
可能再
Should I spoil a bit more? No, dude.
可能由于某种原因，我觉得他不
I
太
don't
可
think
能
he's
会
likely to
中
get
暑
heat stroke.
我感觉我已经 get 到一些信息了啊。那个，既然2位都说到了这个火
Maybe
神
he's
与队长啊，
already
那么我们
dead.
纳塔的其他新角色是不是也该登场了？
那是
哦，对哦，我们讲了这么半天，好
That's
像
stupid.
没有讲到
That's
不过在
stupid.
此之前啊，我们先看一段短片。
That was so stupid. Let's watch a clip. Okay, what is this about? What? Yeah! That's my girl! That's my girl. Oh my gosh, this looks so amazing. Yay. Whoop. Rolly chairs are just the best. Oh no! Yeah. Okay. So this thing goes up walls. It's like a land cruiser. It looks very handy. You gotta jump. Oh. Okay, so they're showing you like what it's like what's the real world equivalent, kind of. Like spinning in a chair or being on a skateboard or like just how about jumping? That's cool. Okay.
女性子们，欢迎回来。那到这里呢，节目组交给我的任务呢，已经圆满完成了。
Oh, Frecky, you said you have a great time. I'm glad you're back from your trip. Me too. I had so much fun, but it is really good to be back streaming again. I missed y'all. It's been a whole week without me. Oh, my chair should ship by the end of the month. Oh, I really like my chair still. It was with your referral. Look, I have been sitting here. Like, I don't want to be like gross or anything, but it's very hot. I'm in Florida. It's very warm. And I've had a problem with chairs in the past where sitting in a very warm chair resulted in the chair actually peeling a bit. You know, if you have this type of crappy chair, if you have a bad chair, it might actually start to peel up under the constantly like moving around and having swamp ass. But I'm happy to report that that has not happened with this chair. I do use this every day. Usually when the stream ends in the evening, I will like pull this thing all the way back and lay down pretty far when I'm gaming late. So I'm pretty happy with it. I would like to get some different these things. They told me that they were going to send me the cooling arm thingies, but they didn't yet. But I think that's the only thing I would do differently. And I have never gone a day without my pillow as well. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I have no complaints. But yeah, I hope that you like it as much as I like mine.
啊，到这就结束了吗？
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。有2位啊，为大家
Yeah, it's holding up well.
5.0版本的新角色和新剧情。我呢，就提前下班了。
这样的吗？那
好，介绍。
这什么情况？
那我俩来呗。
那我换个姿势啊，我换个姿势。
We do have the by the way, if you are thinking of getting one, we do have the affiliate link. So it would help me out a lot if you're thinking of getting a chair or the pillow, just the pillow too. Please click the link first and then go do it. It really would help support the channel.
旅行者们最关心的角色呢，还是鸡哥你作为战斗设计师，你先来。
I am not good at promoting that stuff. I keep forgetting all the time. So
在纳塔的6个部族当中，他们有一些
Okay, I missed a lot because I'm thinking about my chair and stuff.
版本的新角色。
Okay.
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。
Is this an important section? New characters and new storylines of version 5?
我呢，就提前下班了。
这样的吗？那
好，介绍。
这什么情况？
那我俩来呗。
那我换个姿势啊。
Let me change my posture.
既然聊到旅行者们最关心的角色呢，还是鸡哥你作为战斗设计师，你先来。
OK， 好。那刚才我们聊到的时候也说到呢，在纳塔的6个部族当中，他们有一些身怀绝技的各个部族的勇士。那么这3位角色也是来自于
These 3 characters are warriors from 3 different
在纳
tribes.
塔的魔神任务第1幕荣华与炎日之途中。旅行者就可以和这3位勇士
Travels will be able to join these warriors by participating in the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame.
见证这场对纳塔最高荣誉的决
Right,
图。
the competition.
不过啊，说到勇士这个称呼啊，在这3位勇士当中，可能有一位小姑娘。
Among these 3, there might be a young girl.
这么认可自己。
I might not dare to fully acknowledge herself as
那
such.
就是在之前的
Kachina!
节目当中跟我们有见面过的那一位小姑娘叫卡奇娜，对吧？
卡奇娜是货真价实的回声之子
Is a
的
true
古名持有
ancient
者，
name
而他
bearer
的古
of the
名
children of
乌沙伯
Echoes.
蒂，
乌沙伯蒂，
意思是坚强。
坚强。
虽然他自己并不明白为什么会被赐予
She
这
doesn't
个伟大
understand
的
why
名
she was
字，因为
given
有
this
很多
great name, because
古
many
代的
ancient
英杰
heroes
和
and
先烈，他们都
predecessors
曾经持有这个
once
名字
bore this，
但
name.
是他认为他
She believes
得
that
到了这
since
个
she's
殊荣，他是有
received
义
this
务
honor,
参与这个
she has a
在圣火
duty
祭
to
上举行的
participate.
挥火盛宴巡礼。
Oh,
虽然他
okay.
一直屡战屡败，
She
但是他也
defeated a lot of
所以
times.
他真的很坚强。
She hasn't
在我
given
们看来，
up.
就是这样一位小姑娘，她每次都能坚持参加，那我觉
She
得
insists on
应该也是一个很了不起的
participating
人。
each time, even
她
though
的
she
这个
loses
载具
every
我们把
time.
它叫做冲天转转，也是
Turbo
大家看见的那个
twirly.
像钻头一样的载具，我觉得也一定能帮她在比赛中提供一定的助力吧。那首先，卡西娜就像大家看到的那样，她其实是一位颜元素
She
神
wields
之
a
眼的持有者
geovision.
那么她也会通过自己的技能来召唤出刚才我们一直有
She can
聊
use
到
her
的那个
skills to summon the turbo
就是
twirly,
这样一个像钻头一样
which
的
is a
载具
vehicle that looks
那
like
么
a
它有
drill.
不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互，比如说它可以
It says it will unleash ground slam attacks to attack enemies. She will ride it and move and climb quickly. Okay. So that's how every character is going to be. Like their skill is going to be a movement ability.
快速移动呀，攀爬墙面呀，以及可以在这种情况下去冲击地面来攻击敌人。
That's nice.
那它同样也可以把冲天转转当做一个单独的战斗
She can
单位
also
进行召唤，
summon
那
it
么
as
它
a
也会独立
separate
的
combat
产
unit.
生颜元素伤害，而它的元素爆发会
So she's not
划定
tied
一
to
个
it.
施工场地一样的领域。那在这个领域里面呢，其实冲天转转也会获得一些强化的能力。 除了这些战斗的技巧以外，那卡西娜当然她作为部族的勇士也有一些当地人的从容。那么她熟悉大塔的
She's
当地
familiar
区
with the
域，也
local
就是
regions
说，
of
她
Natlan,
可以
which
在
means she can
玩家
show
探索过程中，
locations of
在
regional
旅行者
special.
的小地图
Okay.
上显示纳塔区域特产的位置。
哦，特产雷达。
没错，而且她在去和纳塔的一部分采集物交互的时候呢，还会去恢复
She
全队
restores
的
stamina for the whole party.
四星角色
Wait. When interacting with some of the harvestables, she restores stamina. Does that mean mint picking will become meta?
这里面它就特别能够帮助我们去进行大世界探索的一个好帮手了。
旅行者们呢，在纳塔的
Tactical mint picking
魔神任务，也就是荣花与炎日之途这样一个魔神任务当中，开始后不久就
I
会
hope
遇到
so.
卡西娜，那随后他就会很自然的
That would be so fucking hilarious.
加入到主角的冒险队伍当中。
是
那我们说了这么多关于卡西娜的传闻啊，那接下来我们要介绍的
Oh, this is my girl.
来自流
Oh my
泉
god, I'm
部落
obsessed
的
with
马拉
her.
尼。
用卡奇娜她自己的话来说，在遇到马拉尼之前
She's got a thing that's kind of like bunny ears. It's not, but it
不
kind
知
of
道
like
这个
it.
世界上有这么好的人，还有这么多好玩的事情。那作为流泉之众的成员呢，马拉尼她
Look,
酷爱
doesn't she
各类
have
水上运动，
something like
比如说
bunny
游
ears?
泳、跳水、
Yeah,
冲
it's
浪，
pretty
还有沙
close.
滩排球。但比起自己玩的开心，他更享受和大家一起度过美妙的时光。无论是他作为水上用品商店的店主呢，还是他
She's
作
a
为一个
surf
新
shop
生代
owner,
的
which
向
is
导
so
当中的一个佼佼者呀
cool.
马拉尼他都非常热心于和他人推荐一段充满乐趣和惊喜的旅程。那么在不足
I
替
need
补的
more
流泉之
Hydra
众当中呢，
characters.
旅行者就有机会和马拉尼一起
Definitely, yeah.
踏上一场探寻传说中神秘岛屿的一个旅程。那相信已经横跨5国的
Fish eyes.
旅行者一定不会错过这样的冒险和挑战。
因为他也是流泉之众的勇士，
People of
那么
the
他在战斗当中
springs.
也会有一些独特的作战方式。首先大家也可以看到，
Okay.
马拉尼是一位使用水
Catalyst.
元素的
That's what I need too. More catalyst users.
法器角色。
哦，法器角色。
对，他是一位法器角
Yeah.
色。那会搭成一个
Definitely.
叫莎莎冲浪板的这样的一个水上用品，来提升自己在地面和水面上的
Okay, so this works on land too.
那
I
马拉
was
尼
worried
本
about
身
that.
是一个攻击节奏可能不那么快的角色，但是因为他很灵活，他可以利用自己的身法为自己接下来发动的这次攻击去
Oh my
积攒
gosh,
一
she
些优
looks so
势。
cool.
所以他在移动当中呢，这个莎莎冲浪板
It
可以
can
标记
bite
并且
people?
撕咬敌人。这个撕咬
Biting might have a. Oh man, that's some bullshit. Biting might not have a strong effect.
可能本身并没有产生一些
Why
很
not?
强
This
的
is
效
shark.
果，但是在之后马拉尼主动发起的攻击
But
当
in
中，
the
这
subsequent
些
attacks.
行为会对他提供非常大的注意。
就
So it's a nibble.
对，没
basically.
错。
得到更大的优势。
对
It's more of a
那
nibble.
它的元素爆发呢，也会发射一个巨大
Shark
的
missile.
莎莎导弹，迸射出一个
Okay.
非常绚丽的涂鸦
Stunning
大家也看到
graffiti
纳塔有很多
display.
涂鸦性质的这样的一些表现，
That's pretty
是吧？让敌
cool.
人
So
能够
she's
充分
also a Pictomancer.
感受到来自流泉之众的勇士的这样一种 水上运动的精神。然后刚才说到了马拉尼的一些作战能力，
Now
那其实除了在
Besides
战斗
weaving
当
through
中在敌
enemies
人
in
之间
battle
进行穿梭以外呢，这个沙沙冲
What
浪
is
板的这个
this,
状
like
态，它
a
还可以帮助马拉尼在一些特殊的地方
wind
自
current
由
or
的穿梭
something？
而且它还拥有一套和卡奇娜一样的探索的能力，也就是它也可以在小地图当中去
She
显
can
示
also show
大
the
塔区域
regional
特展的位置
specialties.
哇，那不愧是我们流泉之中最好的向导呀！
Oh,
它的移动
okay.
方式又很特别，然后又很
Okay.
灵活，而且还能帮助我们去探索大世界。
They
除此
do
之外
love the
它还有一些
hydro
别的能力
catalysts.
也就是说，它在纳塔这些存在燃素，刚才我们有提到燃素这个概念啊，就在燃素机制的区域里面和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整
She
个
can
队伍的
restore
燃素
the
值。
party's
那三位勇士
phlogiston.
中的最后一位，则是来自我们玄牧人部族的
Okay, and
年轻
finally,
猎
Kinich.
龙人，他名字叫基尼奇。
基尼奇
啊，他看起来虽然有些沉默寡言，但身手非常的干净利落。多年的野外生活的经验
He's skilled.
赋予他制服各种野兽和恶龙的方法，同时他也是少数
He can just
能在
jump
灰
through
火
the
深渊
air.
群里中多次取胜的人。
跟基尼奇这样的人一样啊，就玄牧人这个部落里有不少的部落成员都喜欢挑战极限
运动，
对，然后他们的实力
Extreme
肯定也不同
sports.
凡响。那他们这么强大，是不是有什么
I
独
wanna
家
see
秘诀？
his
比如说
movement a
我注意
little
到
more.
基尼奇好像不是孤军作战，对他身边其实有一个很奇怪的，
He is a
算是
strange
生物吗？有个很奇
pixel
怪的
guy.
龙伙伴。对，那个这个伙伴是为他在战斗中会提供不小的助力，那他有没有什么来头呢？
那这位自称伟大圣龙
What
的
is
库普
going
拉
on with
乔
this，thing？
我们大家都称呼他阿乔
Angel？
吧，和基尼奇是几乎形影不离的。
This is such a strange
阿乔
design
我
choice.
感觉他的画风跟其他人不太一样啊。那你说长相这样奇特的阿
It's
乔，他
so
是不
weird.
是
Oh my god, it looks like a troll too. Look what he's doing. It looks like he's just fucking constantly
性格
trolling.
感觉也很奇怪？我感觉他在之前的影片
Oh
里
my
面体现出来的
god
那个感觉是挺狂妄自大的。
确实，就是阿乔和
He's
基尼
gonna
奇
be
可
an-
以说是完全不一样的
He's
性格。
gonna be
阿乔
hilarious,
性格
actually.
特别恶劣，而且大部
He
分
has a
时间他
nasty
都在和基
temperament.
尼奇斗嘴。那么这样的龙伙伴确实也会为基尼奇他自己招式的一
He's
些
a
非
troll.
议。但好像来说，就是基尼奇也不是很在意，就是他并不屑于靠语言来为自己辩白，他总是一个怎么说呢，意志很坚
He's
定，
showing his
目标
butthole.
很清晰，他就是完成自己的委托，然后去向委托人去收取他认为合适的报酬。而更多关于基尼奇还有玄牧人的过去，以
Kinich
及
seems
他
very
所
serious,
继
so
承
that's
的
gonna
古
be a
文的
fun
秘文呢
dynamic.
旅行者们都可以通过我们的部族祭文玄牧人的任务，然后得到进一步的解答。
那同样也轮到我来介绍一下
Okay,
基尼奇的
combat
战斗技能了
skills.。
那大家也看到了，他是一个擅长极限运动的这样的一个少年，所以在战斗当中，他也会用类似的技能，通过元素战技进行快速的移动。
He's got this tether
除此以外，
thing
他的元素战技在连接到敌
that
人
he's
之后呢，
spinning
他会发动
around
一些
with.
特殊的攻击，并
Oh, is
且
that a-
在合适的时机，他会发射一种很厉害的像手炮一样的。
Wow, it's so
这样的
different than
一个技
anything
能
else
叫
I've
做
seen in Genshin.
回猎灌灵炮，感觉是个很
Scale
抓的
Spiker
名字
Cannon,
对
which
他
is
瞄准
quite an
敌人发出
edgy
强烈的
name.
一击。而他释放元素爆发的时候呢，在他身边这个好像性格很恶劣的圣龙阿乔就会解放自己的力量，释放吐息
Oh,
来
that's
摧毁眼前的敌人。
啊，
那和其他两位勇士一样
Weird.
你大概会猜到基尼奇在纳塔的大地上也会具备什么样的能力？
哇，这也太好了吧！就是我们5.0的这3位伙伴都能够帮助我们去收集纳塔的
Dendro
没
Silverwolf.
错因为基尼奇
Actually,
他也
yes.
有显示
Now that
纳
you've
塔
said
区域特
that.
展的能力，并且除此之外，他也有作为玄牧人部族
So
成
they
员的
can
能
all
力，
find the
就是
regional
他和部
specialty.
分的采集物交互的时候，还可以去提升队伍中所有角色的
You
移
can
动速
increase
度。
movement
我已
speed.
经就预见到，就他能够很快加入玩家的队伍，成为大家的助力了。这3位角色身上
Okay.
会有特殊的纹路和怎么说特效，很有一些纳塔的风格，就像周身有火焰在燃烧一样的
They
感
have
觉。
flames
那
burning
这种
around
设计
them.
呢，其实也是我们在纳塔角色
What? This design is a new mechanic. We tried with
身上所
Not Long
尝试的一种
characters.
新机制。
Oh yeah, it's like when you're looking at someone in a heat wave.
然后我们把这种机制和纳塔本土的一些世界观结合起来，称之为夜魂加持。
She's my
那
favorite.
纳塔的角色会利用这种叫夜魂加持的
Night
状
Soul's
态，在
blessing
战斗中
state.
充分发挥它的作用。
这种能力我就接过话茬。
Okay,
是通过
what is
我们
that?
会称为一种叫做燃素刻录的仪式来激发的，借助一种古老
Oh,
的仪
this
式
sounds
在
complicated.
纳塔地区神之眼的持有者。不仅可以与部族的大灵和地脉进行沟通，还能通过这个仪式强化自己的实力。
OK， 这个大林听起来好像是什么部
Wayob
族的
sounds like a
监视
tribal
者或者他们部族的一
overseer.
个统帅的
Oh, it's like a leader.
哦，原来如此。那也就是说，有了夜魂加持这种全新概念的加入，会导致纳塔会有一些完全不一样的体
Natlan will
验。
offer a completely
那我们
different
作为设计者
experience.
呢，其实也对这些体验做了一些便利性的设计。那我们从5.0开始
OK
重新制作了一部分且是伸手的活动场地。那大家可以看到，就且是伸手的场地会变成一个完全是纳塔风格的类似大世界这样的一个新区域。
世界观察。
那旅行者们就可以在这样的一个区域里面很方便的去测试角色的各项能力进行更深度的游玩和体验。我知道肯定介绍完这3个角色之后呢，大家也会再问一个问题。
So that way you can test out the different movement. That makes sense.
触碰一下7天神像就可以获得这
That
个
makes
国家
sense.
的相关元素的对这个能力。那么在纳塔，它是不是也能够很顺利的去接触到火元素的能力，并且也和这些角色一样，有夜魂加持的效果呢？
What's the night
这个
soul?
是要提前和大家说明一下了。那么这次旅行者来到纳塔和7天神像进行初次共鸣的时候呢，由于某种不知
Due to
名
some
的
unknown
原因，
reason,
旅行者并不能立
travelers
刻
cannot
唤醒火
immediately
元素力。
awaken the
那
power
关于
of
这个奇怪
pyro.
的现象，其实涉及到了我们现在纳塔面临到的一些种种的危
Oh,
机。
spoiler
那
alert.
等旅行者们在纳塔的旅程进一步深入的时候，就能够得到详细的解答了。
我相信啊，除了刚才介绍得到这些新朋友啊，还有一一些纳塔的角色，因为之
There are
前
also
我
some
们
other
有过
characters.
以繁聊著名的
Because
这
we
样
released
的
a
一个
video
视
called A
频。
Name
比
Forged
如
in
说还有
Flames.
更早期的一个卫星角色，
And we have
就
the
是
characters that
对对对
appeared much earlier. Yeah, Yansen in the Travail
包括
trailer.
像我有印象的还有恰斯卡，对吧？还有火神这样的角色。那么他们在剧情当中是否都会在5.0的版本中登场呢？
哎，七哥就观察得很仔细啊。那么我们先说，恰斯卡嘛，她是一位来自
Oh my
花
god,
语会
she's so
个性
cute
洒脱
too.
实力傲人，在各个
Oh my
故事
god, I
中
love
非常闻名的
her. Oh my
超级人
gosh.
这么一个身份。在5.0版本的魔神任务当中呢，他也会和我们一起参与到某项重要的调查之中。还有刚才提到的来自于沃路之邦的我们的健身教练、前归火圣夜巡礼冠军导师伊安山，那他也会在我们的剧情当中为旅行者提供帮助。
那其实刚才在
How
问答
much
环
she
节
thinks
中
she
大
can
家其实
bench?
也反复提及的就是
火神
对吧？还有
对
亚中的第一席队长，就实力最强劲的这一位。
Captain is the strongest among the Fatui.
对。也请期待就我们的
Do you really think she's gonna be able to defeat him
强
though?
者之间他们会擦出怎样的火花吧
I guess we'll
而在
find
其
out.
他引燃 PV 中出现的角色，就比如说来自
What if
我们回声
instead
之
they
子的
kiss?
希诺宁，来自耶米主的希特拉利，还有欧洛伦等等，他也会在后续的版本中陆续与各
Show
位
me a
旅行者
picture
们
of
见
him.
面。
Where
那
the
么在
hell
介
is
绍
that
完
guy?
角色之后呢，就接下来拜托我
I've
们
barely
这个
seen
介绍
him.
一下角色活动祈愿的具体安排吧。
终于到了大家万众期待的环节啊！那好，那就这次还是由我来给大家介绍一下
I saw him
5.0 版
like
本的起源活动
standing in
安
a
排。
shadow
那么
far
在
away.
5.0 版本的第一阶段，
Show me the
我们的
character.
马拉尼和风游万叶都将会迎来盖利亚普，然后卡奇纳
I think they already
呢
have
会出现在
Kazuha.
第一阶段的2个活动起源当中，并且提升获取概率。而在卡池的下半期呢，将会迎来基尼奇和
Right
雷
in.
电将军的概率 up。
哎，旅行者们可千万不要错过
I
哦。
have Raiden too.
此外呢，全新5星双手剑山王长牙和5星法器冲浪时光也将出现在武器活动起源中。同时，纳塔地区也新增了5把可锻造武器，旅行者们可以前往纳塔的铁匠铺，寻找阿龙进行兑换。
那在接下来的前瞻的一系列的活动当中，我们会推出一个名为“出发火之国”的
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's like a W engine.
旅行者不但能够直观的了解到即将上线的5.0版本的新内容，还能在版本更新后直接通过这个 H5的玩法获取3种纳塔地区的锻造武器。那所有关于这些活动的具体内容呢，也请关注官方后续的公告，了解更多的活动详情。那除了刚才说的全新的武器以外呢，5.0版本更新以后啊，我们还会增加2套
We'll
全
also
新的
add 2
圣遗
new
物，
artifact
它们
sets.
叫做进城勇者绘卷和黑曜秘典。那这2个名字一听就很像是纳塔本土的
纳塔风格。
对，那旅行者们也可以在纳塔挑战全新的诸圣秘境，来获取这2套圣遗物。
Well, I'm sure we're going to be spending a buttload of time
我一口气讲了
there.
这么多，应该没有漏掉什么吧？我觉得。
那就是我们的新角色、我们的新武器还有圣遗物的部分，也就到此为止告一段落了。
What else is there?
那么我也圆满完成了今天的任务。
Is that it?
好，那我也要追随大伟哥。
He's done. He's off
所以
work.
说大伟哥今天台上就只剩我一个人了吗？
你可以自己想办法呀。
我自己想办法吗？好，那我就先不说了，我待会儿去邀请一下我的小伙伴们来现场来撑面子。行。
He's getting left all alone.
This must be your first time in Natland. says Natland's a little different from other nations. Because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tepetlosaurs?
Yeah.
They're from my tribe. I
It's
come
the
from
miners.
the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tepetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun.
Was it break
The other
dancing?
contestants we just saw are from the people of the Springs. That's right. We live alongside.
So maybe
the
this is
Kahulasaurs.
Australia.
Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot. Oh, sorry.
Seeing
Got lost in the
Australian
music for a
inspiration
sec.
there.
The people of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen to music, and relax.
That's my people.
Favorite thing
That's
is
my
bathing
people.
in the hot springs.
Oh, yes.
The Kahulasaurs like it too.
Oh
That's
my
such
God.
Good pals.
Wow.
Make sure you give them some space when it gets busy.
Okay, this tribe is
Grumpy Kahulasaur bites
giga
you, do
based.
not bite them back. A lot of places in Natland
Yes.
are covered in lava.
Okay.
If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe.
I sure will.
For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
They're the.
Look, those idiots have
They're
a
doing
different
FedEx?
than you.
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them.
Yoshi.
This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge. Next up, there's...
Wait. Look, the competition's starting.
Next time then.
Oh, they can't tell. Oh, it'd be a spoiler.
Come out on top this time.
They can't tell us about the other
Can't
tribes
wait
yet.
to find out.
It's too soon. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. What?
哎，好，各位旅行者，欢迎回来。那在这个环节呢，我就不是鸡哥了，在
In
这个
this
环节我是
segment,
逆野龙的鸡
Yamka
哥。
Aquaria.
那我的小伙伴现在也已经到场了，他们到底是人还是龙啊？哎，说你们呢，别睡了，节目都开始了。
They're tired after making that one. They deserve a nap.
大家好，我是疾风龙啊，不对，我是原神
Oh my
的战斗
God.
设计师老杨。
Look, they are going to make so much money on plushies and merch for Natlan, and I am gonna help because I'm a huge plushie enjoyer,
平
and
时
I can
主要
already
工作呢
see.
主要是做龙，然后
I'm
今
gonna
天
end
呢
up with
很高兴
all
能到
these
现
fucking
场给大家
plushies.
亲自做一次龙。
哎，大家好，
This is
我
gonna be a
是原
huge
神
problem
的
for
关卡
me.
设计师小八，很荣幸呢，这次能够和大家介绍一下纳塔的场景和
I
关
haven't
卡设
even
计
been
理
there
念。
yet, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute.
好，
Oh, look
那
at
今
his
天
little
我们请到
feet.
小八还有老杨来到现场呢，其实是我们
Bad
接着刚
news.
才的话题继续聊。我们已经知道了呀，这纳塔是一个人
We
和
know
龙
Natlan is
共
where
生的国度。
humans
那
and
刚才其实我
saurians
们在
coexist.
之前的介绍里也有谈到说，哎，纳塔的地
Yeah,
貌
we've been
环
over
境
that.
其实也跟其他的国家
The
非常的不一
landscape is
样。
really
是的，
different.
我其实也在网上看到了很多这样的评论。对于我们开发者来讲呢，纳塔也是一个非常具有特色的国度，潮酷和多彩是它的两个关键词。比方说，旅行者可以在巨大的山体上面看到多彩的涂鸦，或者是说在各个部落里
Wow,
面看
that's
到
so
很多潮酷的要素。
beautiful.
哎，那这次我注意到一件事啊，就是老杨
I'm
你
so
你怀里
excited.
抱的这是个什么？
这应该是我们纳塔会随时陪着我们在任务中的一个小伙伴。就是在纳塔，我们已经知道它是一个人和龙结合的国度，所以我们整个的设计理念是围绕着人和
Is
龙
that
怎
the
么
one
做
that
的
will
结合。
follow you, the
没错。
traveler?
那上一趴我也有说到啊，就是 旅行者可以通过一种附身的方式来附到纳塔的龙类身上，从而进行一些复杂的探索的行为。
那接下来我就替老杨来介绍一下这位非常可爱的小伙伴吧。
哦，他也有什么来头吗？
旅行者们在纳塔探险的时候呢，就会遇到这一只特别的小棘风龙。我们暂时称它为小家伙吧。小家伙呢，它会陪伴我们经历很多有趣的小故事，并且也会参与到重要的世界任务当中哦。
那除了这个小棘风龙这些小家伙以外啊，那我知道就是刚才你也有谈到纳塔有非常多的部落的特色。那其实今天也很难得，我们有3个小龙人在场，
We have 3 people swords here.
这次我们就眼见为实，带着玩家去逛一圈。
好呀，
可以啊，来。我们先去我们疾风龙的部落去看一下我的老家。
走，跟着他，
走吧。
这里啊，就是我们回声之子的部落。哦，大家可以看到啊，我们这个地方有很多的宝石，也有很多的矿石。同时呢，我们整个建筑的风格也看起来就跟盐元素很有关系。
它已经是他们了，已经
带入了。
是的
，It's the yellow team。
我们回声之子啊，一直觉得最强的战士，比如说像我这样的才能够获得最好的宝石。所以呢，我们去深耕了一下，挖掘相关的一些技术。
我来为老杨补充一下，就是在回声之子周围呢，也有不少因为钻探和挖掘而被发现的奇特景观。比如这处巨大的、含有大量固态元素的鎏金之脉，以及一些很神秘的可以一直上下挖掘的洞穴等等。
刚才其实小巴有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，对吧？你们部落是以宝石和挖掘做见长的。那你们的战斗伙伴，也就是疾风龙，想必也非常擅长这个领域的一些能力吧？
疾风龙虽然在地面上移动，看起来憨态
They look cute and clumsy on the surface, but they move rapidly underground with the help of phlogiston.
同时也能帮我们回声之子去探查地下什么地方有宝石。
所以他应该是你们这个部落的跑酷好手了。
They must be the parkour experts of the tribe.
那边还有一处好像是你们部落的。
是的，这是我的老家。接下来不如到我的老家去看一下吧。
没问题。
Next tribe.
哇。这里呢，就是我的老家奇游龙部族流泉之众。就咱部落的人呢，是大多是热爱音乐，然后以及喜欢泡泡温泉、休闲放松。然后包括他们的伙伴奇游龙呢，日常也是一副懒散，甚至有那么一点迟钝的样子。虽然我们部族的人呢，经常看起来是这么一副安逸的样子，但当遇到真正的战斗以及比赛的时候，也都是一把好手。值得一提的是呢，咱部族的人也是纳塔少数的能够在液态元素区域上活动的。
液态元素是不是就是那种看起来特别像岩浆的那种区域？
对。Are they surfing lava？ 我们也提到过液态元素，那小巴给我们再介绍一下。
好的呀，液态元素区域呢是我们看起来是比较像橙红色、很热，甚至有一点危险的这种地区。
哎，那既然它这么危险的话，是不是我在周边游玩的时候要特别小心才行？
其实也不用。因为液态元素区域呢，它通常是在比较
隐秘的地下，
或者说存在在一些比较有挑战性的区域，需要喜欢挑战的旅行者们呢自己前去体验。
我们2个都说差不多了，鸡哥觉得缺点什么？
那接下来就去看看我的老家，也就是聂野龙的部族怎么样？
好呀，
行，那我来带路。
哎，这是什么呀？
嘿嘿。这可是聂野龙部落的宝藏，地图。既然大家看到了聂野龙部族这边有一个这么大的聂野龙头像，那不如我们就从龙本身开始说起吧。
可以啊，看一下跟我们疾风龙还有小巴他们骑游龙。
So they have their own saurian.
那聂野龙它最强大的能力当然就是自己觅食的能力了。
Which is what everyone is going to call it.
在聂野龙的夹带当中，其实储存了一种很特殊的叫做果硫果胶的物质。那每当聂野龙要去觅食的时候呢，就会释放夹带当中的果硫果胶，用它粘住果实，然后送入口中。那在纳塔当然也会有一些富含燃素的果实。那聂野龙呢，也可以通过火灵果胶去吸收这些带有燃素的果实，并且在适当的时候去释放它们，造成爆炸的效果。这种火流果胶呢，它不仅能够作为觅食的手段，在其他的时段里面，它还可以作为聂野龙在山峦之间来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
那既然聂野龙这么厉害，他们部族的人呢？
哎， 那么这不得不说，聂龙部族叫玄牧人，所有的部族成员呀，他们都非常热衷于极限运动，也会和他们的龙伙伴一样，在群山当中来回穿梭。所以呢，聂龙部族也就是玄牧人部族的成员，他们多半呀也都成为了冒险家、运动员，或者说快递人这样的一些职业。
在聂龙部族旁边呢，其实有这么一个遍布高耸悬崖的遗迹主遗庙宇，和聂龙一起呢，旅行者说不定可以找到神秘的宝藏哦。
鸡哥呀，我还是非常在意刚才说的吃果子这个事儿。我听过一个关于你们
I've heard a rumor about the Yumkasaurus. Not sure if you've heard it.
不是什么好八卦。
I don't think it's a good rumor then.
有一只孽龙。
There's a Yumkasaurus that isn't very disciplined and gained a significant amount of weight from eating too many fruit.
在洞穴下面再也回
He's stuck in a cave and couldn't get out.
啊，原来是这么一回事。那我觉得呀，这里面可有太多的新闻你不知道了。所以老杨，我们不如我们坐回去，就这件事情，我跟你们再好好说道。好。哎，老杨，就接着刚才那个聂龙的话题啊，我觉得我必须要为他说句公道话。虽然这只聂龙它又贪吃，体型又大，它确实也困在一个地方出不来，但是呢，它实际上是聂龙当中非常古老的一只。哎，那你就会问了。我们旅行者到底用什么方式来对付他们呢？那这一点确实老杨刚才说的有道理啊，就是他确实贪吃，所以旅行者们呢在跟他对战的过程中，可以找到一些对付他的弱点，比如说他喜欢吃的东西，对吧？
我觉得鸡哥更像是在给自己辩解啊。
那一定没有这个意思，一定没有。对啊。
So it seems like we're going to continue the trend of having really cute enemies that you're going to feel bad about fighting for your.
这个聂龙的 BOSS 长上去还是挺可爱的，难道我们纳塔就全都是这种可爱画风的龙吗？就像我们3个一样
啊？那肯定不止。就像我们之前在宣传短片中提前放出的，有一只会飞的大龙。这个龙呢，其实也是我们5.0版本旅行者需要面对的一个敌人。
哎，但是我怎么记得纳塔的龙好像一般都是聚居的？为什么这只龙它会自己单独跑出来呢？
啊，你也看出来，它跟我们现在我们3个是不太一样的。这只巨大的家伙呢，是有一些特殊的原因的。这个地方我要先卖个关子。然后他不得已而为之，最后离开了自己的族群，生活在这片区域。啊，除了刚才我们介绍过的这个胖胖的聂龙和神秘的巨大飞龙呢，我们在纳塔的旅程中还有许多神奇的生物，比如说看上去就很容易被撞身的鸟，看上去就很憨的豚兽，看上去就很热的甲虫，还有一些看上去就很会飞的老鼠。
除了刚才老杨讲到的这些奇特生物以外呢，在纳塔还有很多风格迥异的场景，比如说神秘的高难度的夜城试炼。还有巨大的间歇喷发的火山，未来呢也会给旅行者们开放，
这个大家可以尽情期待。
大家都知道，我们在每个国家推出的时候，都会有一套叫声望系统的系统内容。那这一次在5.0的版本，我们对这个声望系统做了一次全新的尝试。
Okay, try something completely new this time. You can now visit the obsidian totem pole in each tribe.
住的地方去接取对应部族的讨伐悬赏。
Oh, instead of just one spot. You can go to any spot.
听上去不还是声望系统吗？
鸡哥，你别骗我们。
对哦，好像说到这里，感觉它跟声望系统没有什么区别啊。但是呢，我还是说漏了一点。在之前的环节当中，我有提到一个叫部族祭文的概念。那么在钥匙图腾柱这里，旅行者们还可以开启每个部族的部族祭文了。这个祭文呢，除了包含部族的传说和周边的风土人情以外，还有大家最关心的纳塔的角色传说任务。也就是说，包含上述所有的内容在内，每一个部族都将陆续开放3个章节。
Does that mean 3 different reward cities? Basically, like 3 different reward villages with different rewards for each one.
的传说任务其实是换了一种新的形式出现的。
除了部落祭文以外呢，在5.0版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现的篇幅比较短的世界任务。
Yeah, because there's going to be more than 3. There will be 6.
以小家伙为主角的世界
That's a ton more story content.
那我们一口气介绍了这么多的包括场景呀，包括我们战斗的一些 BOSS 呀，包括刚才说的任务。那么接下来我们就跟你们介绍一下这次5.0版本的活动。
好呀，那就由我来为大家介绍一下我们的活动吧。这次我们也为旅行者们准备了很多
Okay, wait. This time we prepared many diverse events such as Natlan exploration guides and travel reviews of various places in Tibet.
完成其中一个活动呢，还能获得一个4星法
You'll
器。
get a 4-star
值得一提的
catalyst.
是，即使旅行者们已经游玩过的一些挑战呢，在纳塔也会以一个完全不同的形式呈现。
这里我要替他说一句，我们也为旅行者。
Some challenges you've already played would be presented in a revamped form and not launch. Hey, when are they gonna let me replay the old events?
这里我要替他说一句，
Damn it.
我们也为旅行者准备了一些特殊的
that I missed.
游玩的短片，
Prepared
具
some
体有
special
多不一样
gameplay， clips.
我们一起看一下就知道了。好
Yeah, gameplay, yeah.
这次呢，我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，今天也邀请了几个朋友到现场来实际体
More
验一下
gameplay.。
我就先带着
The
大家跑
security
一
guard?
段现实挑战。这个地方有一个龙陵，
Saurian
这是
spirit.
疾风龙部落的，然后我们可以魂附到这个龙陵上，就可以开始我们的挑战了。
What? So indwelling is you merge your spirit with the spirit of the dinosaur?
进去以后呢，开右扳机
It's like,
就钻到
is
最大
this
了。
shape
在这个
shifting?
过程里面呢，我们需要借助我们这个小龙的特点啊，去
Oh, it's like a
尽可
little
能多
puzzle.
的吃到金币。这就是个错误示范。
It's
这个
hard.
地方呢，又要切回我们疾风龙了。
墙上这个红色的石头是
是补能量的。
哦。
Okay.
还行还行，厉害厉害，100，也就是101杠101吧。
I mean, he's probably tested it a lot. So this is probably going to be really complicated by the end of the expansion because you're going to have a butt ton of different
咱们
animals.
教学也就先告一段落了，立刻进入比赛，怎么样？
来了，实战环节。
咱两组队，互相比一下挑战用时和挑战得分。
漏了，
我怎么感觉我上来就漏了？
感觉我们有戏了。
然后上去分析，
是不是漏了一个？
那你要相信我，
你转头看看呗，
必漏不了。
I wouldn't be surprised if the Pyro Archon has a movement ability that's like using a big ass dragon to
到
fly.
你了啊！来了，给。
哎，怎么换来的？
哎，
打开了元素视野，
不愧是我教的呀！
哎，
咱先把它跑，哎，对，回到正轨，可以。哦，第一次嘛，还可以，最高评分应该是 B。
那必须。
That's a lot of pressure to put the security guy under.
耶。
压力逐渐减小。
攻击，准备要接手了，交吧。
啊，怎么不换好给我？为什么？
加油！哎，高阶操作了。哎，不好意思啊，拿了个最低评分，
一般。
We got the lowest
也
rating.
没满嘛，对不对？原神5.0版本也即将上线，马上就给旅行者们端上来了。到时候我们大家一起去纳塔去体验这些新鲜的玩法吧，
期待。
The great thing about these kinds of events usually
哇，我终于
is you don't have to be good at it to get the best rewards.
从逆龙的
Usually,
时
if you
代解
just
脱了
suffer
那坐在我身边的
minimally,
呢就是大家的老朋友
you'll get
原
the
神的
best
国内市场
reward,
负责人 Michael。
which I always
大家好
appreciated.
这次说来也巧啊，我们的5.0版本刚好撞上周年庆。
是哎，那说起周年庆，那就必须带上我们的传统技能。
没错。那么在这次
During
5.0 版
version
本期间呢
5.0，
通过周年庆的签到活动，我们会为各位旅行者送出10枚纠缠之源。
Intertwined
另外，
fates.
我们也会通过邮件向大家发放包括1600原石在内的诸多奖励，其中还包含一个全新的跟宠和一个有趣的炸弹玩具小道具哦。
那接下来必须还有
对，我们也会在这个版本去重置大家的首充双倍福利。
那福利的环节就到这里。那接下来让我来介绍一下。
等。啊，那福利的环节为什么就到这里了？
我们每年的福利不是就还有？
哎，难道大伟哥没有跟你讲过吗？
啊，他跟我讲什么了？
那么这个你见过吗？
这什么？这么厚吗
？Michael， 你真不知道吗？
真不知道。
别慌，别慌，别慌。那我们就带入 Michael 的视角，我们和旅行者们一起来一条一条分享一下我们这个版本做出的福利以及相关优化。在5.0版本期间，旅行者们只要完成魔神任务融化与炎日之厨，也就是我们5.0的主线。
Version 5.0 main storyline, you'll receive an additional 500 primos directly.
刚刚说到的是完成主线就有更多的原石吗？
没错啊。
那还有提到一点是5.0版本期间才有，那是只有
Is it only available in 5.0？
那可不是了。在接下来的5.0、5.1和5.3版本，也就是我们的主线重要篇章发布的这些版本，都可以拿到这样的限时奖励，也就是有更多的额外
More 500 primos every time。
我感觉还是有一些吸引力哦。
我刚才有讲到魔神任务啊，那接下来我当然要去讲一讲传说任务了。
I need to talk about story quests。
后续的新角色，无论他们是以部族祭文，还是以传说任务的形式出现他们的故事的时候，只要玩家在当前的版本进行了这些任务的体验，就可以获得额外的奖励了。
那具体有哪些奖励？
这些奖励包含额外的原石，
More
以及
primos，
还有对应角色突破等级2
as well as all the level up materials needed for Ascension 2 and
所需要
3。
的所有培养材料哦。我们就拿5.0版本的马拉尼来举例子。首先我们会有显示身手的活动，马拉尼可以突破到突破等级1，对不对？然后因为马拉尼有部族祭文任务，也就是说接下来他还会陆续获得突破等级2和突破等级3的所有材料。
Nice。
也就是说玩家几乎不用付出任何的额
It
外
means they just give you what you need to get her to level
努力，他就能直接将马拉尼快速升到60级。
那说明现在养新角色的这个培养压力就一下子下来了。
Wait a minute, but does that mean you get the free standard wishes, basically? Because for getting the character to 20, you get a standard wish.
没错，这样也是能够为我们的新老玩家第一次接触到新角色的时候，就是能铺平很多原先遇到的阻碍。
但是对于新加入的这些旅行者，他们好像不能立刻赶到那。对于他们有什么样的安排？
那 Michael， 你的意思是说，假如我是一个初来乍到的旅行者，
对的，
我没有办法第一时间体会到这些任务，那
我就拿不到
这一点我们当然也都考虑到了。所以在后面呢，我们也开放了一个新的功能，是主线快速开启功能。在5.0版本更新以后，只要完成了愉悦的主线魔兽任务，并且达到了冒险等级28级，就可以直接在活动界面开启。
Oh, you can go straight to not line. Not a good idea, though. Like, really, you should probably. But I mean, it's good to like if someone's really interested in Notland.
就是之前还有一些朋友会问我嘛，什么时候入坑原神
？When's the best time to start playing Genshin Impact? Yesterday.
我还要给大家补充一条信息哦，就是快速开启的这个功能，在后续版本也会陆续开启。
You need to do the story in order so you know what the hell's going on.
一些旅行者或许会返回到提瓦特大陆再看一看。
I wouldn't skip around.
那对于我们这些回归的老朋友，是不是也应该有些表示啊？
你知道
？Yeah, Liyue and Notland seems like a bad idea.
原神原先的版本里面有一个针对回归玩家的活动，叫星之归
Stellar Reunion. Oh yeah, welcome back, cheater.
版本呢，我们对星之归还的奖励也做了一定的调整。
I love
除了
welcome
原本
back,
的
cheater.
原始奖励以外呀，还有一些长期没有回归到提瓦特的旅行者们，那这些旅行者呢，还会额外在星之归还活动中领取至多10枚纠缠之源
，10抽啊！
对
I do get this from time to time if I'm busy with another game for a little bit.
等等，那新玩家跟老朋友都照顾到了，
没错。
那像我这种一直坚守
What
在
about travelers who've been
提瓦特旅程一线的
steadfastly
旅行者
journeying?
我们也提了很多的优化意见跟。
You don't want to make the welcome back cheater reward so good that people want to just take a break so they can come back and get it, right?
那有没有
What about for the people that don't take break?
我们一直在强调，其实原神的开发组啊，一直在持续的关注和倾听玩家的反馈。那么接下来我还有更多的调整和优化，就是针对玩家的反馈所做出的。在5.0版本更新以后呢，只要你们点击背包当中对应区域特产的野外采集选项，我不知道大家有没有注意过，就是区域特产
specialties in their
一
inventory.
直有一个。
Okay, what? There's always been, I don't know what he's talking about. View only, non-clickable recommendation. Were found in the wild. Location recommendations.
只可观看不可点击的野外采集地点推荐。
没错。
对，那么现在呢，只要你点击了这个选项，它就会在大地图上自动追踪这些区域特产的采集地点了。不仅如此。
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I put so many little markers all over my map and it was so tedious and it took me so long.
你还可以通过这个自动追踪功能来监控这些区域里面剩余特产的可采集数量。
哇，那也太舒服了吧！那怪物的掉落的这个能不能也做一下优化？以前
It was such a hassle to collect materials from the Kairaki inspectors.
那么在这一次啊，我们也针对这样的一个反馈做了一些调整。在5.0版本更新以后呢，我们特定的一些怪物的材料掉率也会获得提升。
Oh, thank God! Oh my! Is he talking about for the fighting the samurai for the hilt, the sword hilt bullshit? God, I hated doing that.
其中啊，就包括 Michael 你刚才提到的海浪鬼
，so annoying.
那怎么样提升啊？
大家可以看到我们视频上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊。
God, I don't even want to look at. I have a PTSD from even seeing the drop for the handguard. Fuck that shit, man.
明显
对，当然如果只是
You should have done this a long time ago, but I'm glad.
需求啊，所以在5.0版本我们还推出了另外一个功能。 我们推出了开放世界等级的世界等级9，
世界等级9吗？
没错。
And it's the worst when the character needs the handguard, and so does the weapon also needs the handguard, and then some other shit that they have also needs the handguard. God.
世界等级9会不会非常困难？但是对于这些实力强
They're
大的
all
旅行者，
spread out, and
他可
there's
以很
3 at
轻松
a
的
time.
挑战
I
世
don't
界
even
等
want
级
to think
9的
about
这些
it
内容的
anymore.
同时呢，还会获得更上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊。
Good.
好明显。
对，当然如果只是提升他们的掉率，可能还不能满足玩家锄大地的一个需求啊。
Of course, just increasing the drop rate. So we've introduced another feature.
我们推出了开放式。
We've launched World Level 9 in the open world.
世界等级9，
世界等级9吗？
没错。
Some more
大家会想啊，
stuff.
世界等级9会不会非常困难？但是对于这些实力强大的旅行者，他可以很轻松的挑战世界等级9的这些内容的同时呢，还会获得更丰厚的掉落奖励。我必须要强调一下，这些掉落奖励呢，也包含首领敌人在内。
等等，让我捋一捋。那就是说，刚刚世界等级提升后的这个增加材料的掉落，以及包括整体的这个怪物掉落的这个内容的增加，2个效果是可以叠加的吗？
没错，这2个效果是完美叠加的。所以 Michael 你的理解能力很强啊！
哇，真那有点不得了啊
！Michael 你已经听到这里了。 难道你不觉得？
那这样吧，我还有一些痛点，就我必须要今天就替玩家去说，圣遗物，我也一直觉得应该优化的。那你们有安排吗？
啊，那当然，那当然。
That means I have to
圣遗物啊，我觉得大家这么
level my adventure rate probably。
圣遗物主要是吐槽2个点啊，就是第一个点叫圣遗物转狗粮，第2个点叫一个极品圣遗物的胚子。我们先说圣遗物分解的事情啊。旅行者们在分解圣遗物之前，不是只能分解出摩拉。
Previously, travelers could only get Mora from salvaging artifacts.
那么这一次啊，我们分解圣遗物之后，可以将它转化为圣遗物的经验素材了。也就是说，大家不用再担心说不舍得分解这些圣遗物而占大家的背包空间了。
哎，我以前就是因为有一些生命词条跟。
I used to have some artifacts with HP and death affixes on sure. Well. This is such a huge pain in the butt too. I have like a little notepad doc on my computer that I need to reference to check like does this artifact good for any character I have? It's an HP one. You don't know. You have to memorize all that shit. Maybe it is good for HP. You don't. What if you need it later? Yeah, you never know.
那刚才 Michael 其实提了一个很重要的问题啊，就是他如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后续的角色获取对应的圣遗物，就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对
？Where are they going with
除了圣遗物转化为
We've introduced another major feature.
我们还推出了第2个很重磅的功能，叫做 祝圣之霜。
祝圣之霜
It's like in
这名
Star
字
Rail.
听起来有点厉害。
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。
Transmitter
旅行者们可以通过使用祝圣之霜来兑换
Oh my
指定词条
God
的圣
You
遗
can
物。
finally make the thing you
指定词条吗？
need.
没错。这个指定词条不仅能够指定主词条的属性种类，还可以额外指定2个副词条的属性。
副词条
You get the minor affix
那我的
too.
双报岂不
You can get my. You
对
can.
跟你想的一样。5.0 版本的诸圣之霜呢，大家可以通过萃取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说探索纳塔的大世界，或者说解锁我们的珍珠进行达到指定的等级来获取。刚才我们是不是有提到周年庆的邮件奖励
啊？对。
所以在周年庆的邮件奖励当中，我们也附赠了一部分诸圣之霜供大家取用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好
Oh my
的
God,
东西，
没错。
Oh
关于
my
诸圣之霜的
God.
详细获取规则和消耗规则呢，
You're
后续也
listening?
可以参照游戏内的相关指引。我知道之前一直也有旅行者吐槽啊，觉得我们即行奖励的很多物品我已经用。
This is massive. This is probably like the most annoying things in the game are being addressed. This actually gives me hopium that they will let me replay old events.
可以通过萃取一定数量
With this level of paying attention and
已经升级
listening.
的圣遗物，或者说探索纳塔的大世界，
This is
或者说
huge.
解锁我们的珍珠纪行达到指定的等级来获取。
Oh my
刚才
god.
我们是不是有
Oh my
提到
God.
周年庆的邮件奖
And they're probably going to give those things away for like every event.
啊，对。
所以在周年庆的邮
Anniversary
件
mail
奖励当中，
rewards.
我们也附赠了一
You
部分
get
诸圣之
one.
霜供大家取用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好的东西在吗？
没错。关于诸圣之霜
Hell
的
yeah.
详细获取规则和消耗规则呢，后续也可以参照游戏内的
Yeah,
相关
that's
指引。
so great.
我知道之前一直也有旅行者吐槽啊，觉得我们即行奖励的
So
很多
amazing. I
物
could-
品我已经用不上了。
So amazing.
包括可能我已经溢出的锻造用魔矿，包括可能我在某个国家的角色呢，他们的
When the talents, because it's honestly so stressful going through the artifacts and not sure which ones I can box to turn into a different one. Because I'm so worried, like, what if I accidentally get rid of an artifact that a character later on might need that has this very specific stat? Like, oh, there are some characters that scale with death, and there are some that need the HP. Who knows? Anything can happen in the future. It can just make you go crazy. So,
天赋等级已经都扬了。
okay, when the talents of characters from certain nations are
了
already
但是
maxed
你还在
out,
持续给我
you're
提
still
供这个
providing
国
the
家的
talent
天赋，
level
是
up
不是
materials
感
for
觉
characters
很
from that
尴尬？
nation.
那
Isn't
么
that a
从
bit odd?
5.0 版本开始呢
So starting from
我们的即行
version
奖励也
5.0,
会进行调整。
Battle Pass
首
rewards
先
will be
是
adjusted.
在即行开始的时候，
When the Battle
旅
Pass
行者们就
period
可以从
begins,
这4种养成资源中
travelers can
任选
choose
其中3
3 out of 4 types of materials as rewards.
作为本次即行
Oh, you pick.
可获取的奖励。也就是说，你可以通过自己的需求来查漏补
You
缺
can
了。
fill in the gaps
此外呢，
based on
如
your
果旅行者
needs.
们解锁了珍珠纪行或者珍珠之歌，并且
I
在达到
usually
对应
do
等级
unlock this shit because I like to get the little name cards.
之后，我们原本指定
I
国
know,
家
I
的
probably.
角色天
Oh,
赋
you
培
can pick which.
养素材
Oh!
会变成能够让
Oh my god, I'm pogging so.
自由选择任意国家的角色天赋培养素材。
This is
当然这个
insane.
你
It
现
just
在
keeps coming. They just keep coming. Are you really talking about Genshin?
说的真的是原神吗？
Oh
你
my
还记不记得
god.
我们的旅
This
行
guy's.
者为了去提升我们队伍的体力上限，他必须得把
Travelers
蒙
had to
德
level up the statues of 7 and
和
on
一
set
月的
and
齐
lead
天
it
神
to the
像
max.
供奉至满级，对不对？你觉得这个问题该不该解决？
Don't you think this issue should be
不
addressed?
然玩家直接到了纳塔，或者说体验其他的国度，他就体力值就
No way to
没有办法
increase
涨
their
没错
stamina.，
所以既然我们做了主线快速开启，那么一定要把相关的
Yes.
所有的细节都优化到底。从5.0版本更新开始
Starting from
旅行
version, they're not done. They're not done with the QOL. They're not even done. Travelers will be able to increase their stamina limit by offering to the statues of the 7 in any region.
者们就可以通过供奉任意区域的七天神像来增加自己的体力值上限了。与此同时
Any
呢，
region.
从纳塔
Meanwhile-
开始，纳塔的七天神像、纳塔的地灵龛，还有
Notland's statue of the 7, along with Notland's exclusive offering system, similar to Fontaine's Fountain of
类似像
Lucine.
枫丹入境泉这样的纳塔独有的供奉系统，也将会提供更多的原始奖励。
We'll provide more Primogen rewards. I already did the math for you. The total Primogen rewards add up to more than 10 intertwined fates.
居然又多了10抽，
没错。
哇，我感觉我现在也有一点动力啊
OK
去探索大世界了。
It's double
结束了吧
Sanctuary Primos.
你希不希望？你希不希望这个福利结束
？This way, they don't have to heavily farm the first 2 for their stamina upgrades.
你意思是还有吗？
哎，你看我手卡已经用完了呀。
是啊。
I'm out of cue cards.
那当然是。
你还给我留了。
我还留有。
He just grabbed an extra one out of his butt.
给我留了后手。
Michael， 你要知道啊，或者我们的
should know that, and our travelers should know. The climax of a show is usually saved for later. I haven't revealed the most heavyweight information.
哎，大伟哥来之前完全没有跟我说过有这些东西啊。
那么这次我也不做顺序安排，由 Michael 自己去抽一张。
Draw one for yourself. What the？
那我先抽这个吧。
先抽这个对不对？你确定？
确定。
OK， 好。刚才啊，我们有一位朋友说到过，希望他能够把玩家歪小保底的。
Players' bad luck with the 50-50 to himself, right?
我们也很佩服这位
We admire this traveler's courage.
但是接下来
But the next benefit I'm about to announce
这一项福利可以些微
might
的分担一
alleviate
下这位
this
旅行者的
traveler's
负担。
burden slightly.
你想不想替各位旅行者先体验一下？
那我就替各位旅行者先验货了啊。
Let me test it out.
那么麻烦我们的工作人员。
What are you talking about? Let's get our staff
谢谢。
involved. What?
好 ，Michael 试试看。
Give it a shot.
哎。这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0版本的。
Okay, new event mechanic added to the character event wishes in version 5.0.
角色活动起源当中，
You lost 50-50. That's Bennett.
的一个事件。
Wait, sorry, he's a 4-star. I'm a dumbass.
明光。
Called capturing radiance. What's that?
我给你们解释一下，也就是。
That is a major loss if you got Bennett instead of your 5-star. It's when the 50-50 that players often mention occurs. There's a chance to encounter the Capturing Radiance event. Okay. What does that mean? What's Capturing Radiance? When this event appears, the result of the pool will definitely be Oh, so there's now a random chance that you won't have 50-50. What's the chance of that? That means it's not 50-50.
但是我比较好。
Does this event affect the probability of previous? Yeah, does it affect your?
这个事件会挤占以前的大小保底的概率吗？
哎，知道你就会这么问，我相信
I knew you'd
你
ask that.
非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光
Capturing Radiance only increases the chance of pulling the current promotional character when it is a 50-50.
就关键在
Okay.
它只是单纯提高了小保底抽中当期 UP 的机会，并不会影响这个游戏其他所有的概率规则。
That's it.
也就是说，你简单理解
Slightly
为
put, it just increases the chance of pulling the current promotional character.
就这么简单。
这个消息还是蛮爆炸
Chat
的。
says it's 5%, so it's 55-45.
和游戏内的概率公式详情。
That's better.
给大家一一说明。
Nice.
接下来还有吗
？Michael， 你觉得这个消息
Nice. You have a second chance. Okay, someone else says when you lose 50-50, you have a second chance with a 10% chance to get the promotional character. Oh, okay. Got it. So that means 55-45.
消息是吗？
我觉得已经
It's pretty major.
啊，不过呀，既然你都这么问了，
Since you asked,
我只
I can
能
only
说，
say
确实它
it is indeed the least major of these 3 pieces of news.
我们再试试武器神柱复兴祈愿。
好，我点出去看看。
记得先定轨哦。
Oh yeah, there's our W engine. What about the?
不对吧？这个定轨的数
The
字
number of
好
fate
像有点
points
问
seems off.
题。
哎，哪个数字有问题啊？
这怎么变成了
Why a 1?
你并没有看错。
Seeing is
从
believing, my
5.0版
friend.
本更新开始，我们的神柱复兴祈愿，也就是
Weapon
武器
event
时
wish
它的定轨上限
will
会
have
从
its
2
maximum
调整到
amount
1
of fate
不会
points
吧
reduced from 2 to 1.
对策划的印象，我觉得事情不会那么简单。
Dude, pulling for
你们肯
weapons
定会
is
从别的地
horrible.
方把它抠回来的。
啊，你看
It is so bad.
Michael 的这个质问就非常的 让我非常的有既视感啊。但是我还是得坦诚的跟大家讲，这一次武器的起源定位，我们真的只是把它从
really just adjusted the number from 2 to 1. That's all there is to it. We haven't changed any of the other original rules.
还有最后一条更
I pulled for Siege Queen's bow. And I did that only because I felt like she really needed it. Because it's so cute. And that was probably one of the most questionable pulling decisions that I've made, but I don't regret it. Like every time I see the bow, I'm happy I got it, but I did choose to do that. And every time I see the bow, I just think to myself, holy shit, I really did. I really did.
劲爆的消息
Yes.
还要跟 Michael 和各位旅行
Explosive news.
我刚开玩笑的，我只是玩家的嘴替，我开个玩笑。
哎，我可没有在开玩
I'm
笑，
not joking,
对吧
am I?
那这次我们确实是
We
真
do
诚地
sincerely want
想
to
给大
offer
家
everyone
再
one more
送上一次
amazing
非
benefit.
常劲爆的福利。
难道说？
没错。那么在今天呢，我在这里去公布
Final
我们这
benefit.
一次5.0前瞻节目的
What is it?
最后一条福利投放的消息，也就是从今年开始。
From this year onwards, during every Genshin Impact anniversary
原神
version,
的周年庆版本期间，我们都会向
we
已
will
经解
offer
锁
all
了祈
travelers
愿
who have
系统
unlocked
的
the Wish system a chance to get any 5-star character from Wanderlust Invocation for free.
所有旅行者提供一次免费获取奔行世间祈愿包含的任意一名5星角色的机会。
所以不仅是一
Not
个
just a
自选的
chosen
常
5-star
驻
from the
5星
standard
还是
wish,
每年一
but
个
a free, selectable 5-star character from the standard wish
自
every
选
year.
常驻5星吗？
对，你没有
This
听错，
is
你确
amazing.
定吗？你在这里说了之后
Once you say it here, you can't take it
不能
back.
反悔啊！
Free 5-star every year.
我说的很清楚，是从今年开始，
Starting
每
this
年
year,
原神的
every
周
year,
年庆活动
you
都
will
会
have a
给大家
chance
这
to
样一
choose
个
a
自
5-star
选常驻
character
5星
from
的
the
机会。
standard wish.
而且我们的这个常驻词是一直加
Yeah,
新
we'll
角色
continue to
的。
add new characters to
我
the
们随着
standard
哦
我们
wish
版本的推进
too.
啊，其实会有越来越多的
More
角
and
色
more
加入
characters
到
will
奔行世间
join.
祈愿当中。也
It
就是
was
说，
past time
每
that
年
this
的
happened.
这个福利也会随着版本的推进，它
So
的选项
more
会逐
as
渐
time
丰富
goes
起。
on, it's just gonna get better and better.
怎么样？你觉得这个
歌，我说实话，我鸡皮疙瘩都起来了。我今天这个，我
This
真
is
的
huge
有点
news.
懵啊，就是
I'm really
哇
stunned.
我没想到今天的福利居然是这样的。
我感觉你的心情还没有从刚才的
我有点
这些消息中缓
See
过来。
6 Dia in 4 years.
我给 Michael 一点冷静的
I mean, I have written like C2, I
时间
think.
啊。那我也想代表团队呢，
Genshin had no financial incentive to do this, so it's really cool.
跟大家去说几句。
I
我们
agree.
虽然是原神这个游戏的开发者，但同时我们也是原神的玩家。这一点一直从1.0开始。我都在不断的跟大家传达这样一个信息。
Nice.
那么玩家提出的一切的问题，
As
我
players,
们作为
we
玩家
truly
当然也都
empathize
是
with all the
感同身受的。
issues players
因为原
raise.
神
The
接
road
下来要
ahead
走的路
for
也很
Genshin
困
is
难，
long
也很
and
长，
arduous.
但是我希望它能够
But I
一直
hope it
延
can
伸下去
continue.。
我们能够一直走下去，也离不开大家一直以来的持续关注和支持。
没错。
那么接下来
Yeah, it won't be the limited characters. They're gonna add new standards. Like, yes, they're gonna just keep adding new characters to the standard, but
到了
still,
Michael 的回合了。
虽然我觉得我
this means that you can get one of those standard characters for free and then save your primos to pull whenever the limited banner comes
我们所
around
准备
if
的内
you're
容
free to play.
不如刚刚的惊喜，但
It
是
won't pressure you as much.
我们准备的周年庆相关内容呢，比往年还是只多不少。我们想带给大家的其实很简单，旅行者们能够收获一些简单的快乐，我们就非常满足了。
我们平时也非常重视每位
This
旅
is
行者的
great.
声音。我觉得项目组的
Huge
大家其实都
QOL
是发自内心的去认
Across the
可，
board.
还是要以高品质的核心内容创作作为它最重
Creating
要的基
high
石。
quality core
我们要持
content
续
is the
不
most
断
important
的去
foundation.
做出好内容
We
本
must
身，
continuously
这才是
create
我们
good
一直能够
content.
走
It's
下
the
去
key
的
reason
立
for
身
us
之本
moving。
那
forward.
如果说我们做的内容
Well,
没
so
有让
far
玩家
they have
没有让
been
旅行
crushing
者
it.
感受到
I've
乐
been
趣，
really
那
happy
一定
with
是我们
everything
哪
I've
里
seen.
出现了问题，我们会非常非常乐意去收集大家的看法，进行调整。
鸡哥突然之间感慨起来了呢。
那么接下来啊，还是再
Some of
看
y'all are
一些有意思的短
saying that it's because of the more competition in the marketplace. And that's absolutely true. I mean, the competition is healthy for this reason exactly. Put a little pressure on them. Put a little pressure on them to make them feel like they need to adapt and adjust quicker, faster, and better.
来转换一下气氛吧。
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we have another. God, what a cool art style. Woo! That's my girl. Wow. Yay! Actually, my girl. Surfing. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm really curious about this like purpley underground night area now. Wow, it feels kind of retro. Something reminds me of the 90s in it. 90s aesthetic.
这个注意的时候就是的。 对应的反应体系进行有效、
Really
清晰的
fun,
策略
beautiful
引
art
导。
style
简单来讲，
that
就
feels
是
unique.
你拿到这个注意的时候，就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前这些buff， 我觉得都看得不是很明白。
没错没错，这也是很真实的一个玩家反应。是的。那这些注意事件呢，也将提供非常强大的特殊元素反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。即使玩家对这个注意的时候，就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前
对应的反应体系，这个对应的注意事件，那在这个注意的时候就已经知道它应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前这些
theater seasonal changes
看得不是很明白。
没错没错，这也是很真实的一个玩家反应。是的。那这些注意事件呢，也将提供非常强大的特殊元素反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系去制作的。即使玩家对自己手头能够出装的角色机制不够了解，他也能够简单的通过元素搭配来展开有效的进攻策略。 这本来也是我们去设置每一期元素主题的初衷。那当然了，可能会有玩家会问啊，那如果你们设置了这么强大的体系增益之后，会不会导致这些玩法越发的没有挑战性？所以在5.0版本呢，我们对于追求更高难度的挑战者，也会开启新的卓越模式。 卓越模式当中所对应的奖励内容也会增加，所以也希望玩家能够持续的对我们后续推出的玩法不断的提出建议，我们会及时的收集，并设法不断的完善这些游戏的体验。没错。此外呢，在5.0版本，我们还会有一些老朋友加入我们的7圣召唤卡牌当中。那新的角色卡、新的怪物卡以及行动牌也会等待大家收集，还会有新的纳塔牌背等待大家获取哦。
Maybe I should, with Notla, make more of an effort
指符双印，
try it
原定在预，原神与罗辑的首次联盟即将到来哦。
Ayaka streaming career
没错，定制款罗辑产品将在9月的罗辑 Play
Custom
发布会上与大
Logitech
家正式见面。
products
罗辑的社媒平台啊，也即将公布联名产品信息。此外，还有多种联名周边可以获取。 各位旅行者喜欢的话，千万不要错过。
哇，罗技的定制款哎，你要知道我从小到大用的都是罗技的外设，哇，这可太酷了。Michael， 听说你今天应该还给大家带来了一些音乐方面的消息。
love my I use a Logitech G600 MMO mouse, and it's just I have been using the same one for probably 6 or 7 years, and it still works amazing, and I will never not use it. I will use it until it literally dies.
纳塔音乐也必须在这个环节给大家分享。据我所知啊，纳塔的音乐风格跟枫丹相比起来是要特殊的非常多的。
The music style is quite different than Fontaine. Travelers, grab your peanuts, sunflower seeds, drinks, and water.
花生、瓜子、饮料、矿泉水，入席。
You really think we're sitting here eating nuts and seeds?
纳塔。
Oh, wait a minute. I totally am. That's actually all I've eaten today. Actually, that is all I've eaten today so far. How did you know that? Okay, well, I will do that. I want to listen to the symphony. Let me grab some more tea. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Yep. Really quickly. I'll run this for like a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me see. No more fighting. All right, can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay, let's go.
交响音乐会马上开始。
The music. What language is that? Let me turn it up. Ooh, man, that is so sick. Let me turn it up if I can. I don't think I can turn it up more. These flutes are indigenous Andean instruments. So it really is like based on the Ring of Fire. Culture's all around it. Which is a gigantic area. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Damn, I've got chills. Oh, you said it's Swahili. I missed that. Yeah, so it's like, it's incorporating a lot of stuff from across the world, and it's not just Ring of Fire. It's so magical. Damn. Damn. They don't miss. Wow. That was so amazing. That was so amazing. Now it's the next part. This is so cool. This is the battle theme. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I didn't think that they could top Sumeru battle music. It makes you want to do battle. It does. Yeah, the ocarina. This is such a good song. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so sick. This is so sick. Amazing. Amazing. Holy shit. They're just a music company that make games on the side. And the vocals are just incredible. You burn to cinders for a dream. You rekindle in ashes because of a dream. What is this stuff about resurrection, then? What's all this about resurrection? Lore spoilers. So basically, once you start combat in Not One, you will never leave combat.
看到我这个老演员，是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是
Like,
不是
as it turns out, they're the nation of war because no one wants to leave combat.
那么满意啊，而且压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得，如果旅行者们能喜欢我们这次纳塔的内容的话，我觉得效果就已经到位了。
那今天介绍完这个今天的内容啊，我这里还有最后一个问题啊，也是之前问卷中有玩家提到的，就是项目组啊内部对于原生未来有什么样的规划？有没有什么可以提前透露的一些有趣内容啊？
Interesting content you can reveal.
我先说规划的问题吧。在此之前，我想提个题外话，
something
就
off
是在
topic.
到期版本上线的那一年，我记得有一个海外媒体的朋友有问我一个问题，说这一年的开发感受，如果用一个词来概括的话，你觉得什么样的词最合适？那当时我其实用了一个词叫进化。这个词不光是指我们整个团队为了去做更多原先从未体验过的内容所做出的个人努力，所做出的团队的进化。另一方面，其实也是直到今天大家看到的像纳塔这样的内容，也是我们这个进化之路上的其中一小步。那每年我们都会努力的做出一些让大家眼前一亮的、有新概念的内容呈现给大家。那刚才大家也有问，在故事上我们有没有什么长线规划？我们会在未来的旅途上遇到。
They're really putting out this level of quality for their new regions every year. Every year. This feels like something that should take 2 years or more for them to do. But
更多的伙伴和敌人，那么他们其中有一些呢，一直活在坊间传闻当中，那还有一些呢，可能迄今为止和玩家只有一面之缘，玩家和他们也不甚了解。那还有一些呢，
And also another thing, in the patches and all the event content that I've done since I did the main story, I never saw the quality drop in that. Like, all the character quests were very well written. The event quests were well done. I just did the summer event, which is absolutely amazing. I never felt like I was sitting there thinking, oh, well, it's because they're working on Not Lan that this one sucks. I never felt like that a single time.
他们对旅行者是陌生的，对于提瓦特的众人也是陌生的，但是这些人和世界的命运之间也是息息相关的。那旅行者前往寻找自己血亲的这个旅途，实际上也会和这个世界之间的联系，因为上述的原因越来越紧密。
那么鸡哥也给我们介绍了很多原生未来的规划，那也是让我们对未来啊充满着期待。我们今天的那个前瞻特别节目啊。 到这里呢，也就接近尾声了。那原神到现在啊，都已经4年了。
This is the craziest special program I've ever seen them do.
想跟我们旅行者讲。 我们一起从2020年的那个秋
It's
天
got
启程
everything.
啊，已经是
It's
相
got
伴
it
的
all.
走过了4个年头，
Okay.
那共同度过了许多难忘的时刻。那随着这个探索的步伐不断前行啊，那提瓦特的这个大陆也是愈加的这个丰富多彩。那我也相信未来的每一片新的地域啊，每一段新的故事啊，
Every
会
new
成为
story
我
will
们
become our
最美好的
fondest
这个回
memories.
忆。
I believe you, man. I
那过去
believe
的这一
you.
年啊，原神项目组和我啊，都是曾经经历了这个焦虑
Experienced
和迷
anxiety
茫
and
的。我们听到
confusion.
了很多的
We've
声
heard
音
many
啊，
voices.
有的把原神吹上
Some
天，
praising
有
Genshin
的把
Impact,
原神
some
啊
skies,
贬得
some
一无是
disparaging
处
it。completely.
这样的声音多了
There's so many
啊，
voices.
难免让项目
It's
组和我
inevitable
都
that
有
the team
点
and I
不知
feel a
所
bit
措。
lost.
我自己回想起原神这
Looking
一路
back
走
at
来啊
Genshin Impact，
其实旅
journey
行者的热情、期
The
望与
enthusiasm,
反馈啊，让我们有
expectations
了
and
不断
feedback
前
have
行
been
的
our
这个
driving
动力啊
force.
也是原神啊能够不断进步的这个
Okay,
源
let me
泉。
play old events.
于是啊，今年上半年啊，原神项目组和我啊，决定去
Also
跟世界各地的旅行者面对面聊聊。我们去
Please
了很
add
多我
more
们从来没有
husband
去过的城市，比如湖北襄阳啊，
I don't
比
think
如
I'm
巴
asking
西
a
圣
lot.
保罗啊。在跟全球各地的旅行者面对面的时候啊，
I don't
每
think
一
I'm
位
asking
旅
that
行者
much.
都非常激动地跟我们分享他们的提瓦特旅程啊。他们有的还在每天体验原神，有的呢只是新版本更新上来体验一下，有的呢已经很久没有来过提瓦特。跟他们聊完呢，制作组和我重新理解了
Dev
旅
team
行
and
的
I
意
came
义
to
啊。
understand the true
我们
meaning
的
of
脑子里啊
travel.
想起了那句啊，我
Couldn't
们
help but think of the
终
line, we'll
将
be
重逢啊。
reunited.
我们意识到啊，只有对
The
旅行
only
者的陪
constant
伴
thing in Genshin
是
is our
原神唯一
companionship
不能改
with
变的，
travelers.
其他一切皆可
Everything
改
else
变。
can change.
也正是因为有了各位旅行者啊，我们才有机会在未来
Chance to bring
带来更多精彩、优质的内容。最后呢，我们将在8月28日迎来全新的5.0版本《火之国纳塔》。
August
那这
28th.
片炙热而神秘的土地啊，也是等待着
That's
每一
really
位
soon.
勇敢的旅行者
It's
前去
next
探索。
week.
感谢大家一直以
Oh
来
my
的支持与
God.
陪伴。
Oh my
愿
God,
你
it's
的纳
next
塔之旅
week.
充满惊喜与期待。
But I can't do
旅
it
行
on
者
the
们
28th.
我们纳塔见。
I have to wait a couple days. So y'all can get through story first. Y'all better do it quick. Things are losing. Yay! Yay!
我感觉他们很放松，比我们
I think-
之前这个，我在场的时候要轻松很多。
这个怎么回事？都不提前跟我商量一下，还有不是跟我说是综艺效果吗？怎么整的是我啊？
啊，我不知道，龙龙不知道，我只是一条孽龙，你不要来找我，是大尾龙要我干的，哎呦，我到大尾龙去啊！
找猥
再说
琐
他。们谈笑风生。
哟，
好玩吗？
好玩，咋了？
像不像 bug 单？
像你的 bug 的，拿着吧你。
我就看你还修不修你 bug。
修完了。
What's a
走
bug
赶紧
list?
回去修 bug。
Oh, bugs of the right. Because they're devs. I forgot. Yeah.
Hello, travelers, and welcome to That Talks. I'm
What's this?
Zach Aguilar, voice of Ether, co-hosting with my friend and voice of Albedo, Koi Dao.
Huh, friend, huh?
Should we?
Best friends.
Like that one time you played Wind Trace without me?
Hey, everyone! Genshin Impact invited us to be part of the 4th
I can skip
anniversary
this?
celebration this
Okay.
year. 4
What
years.
should I watch?
That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe it's been so long. These past 4
I've seen
years,
there's a
I've had
lot
the
there,
pleasure
though.
of delivering some epic grunt sounds as Ether, voicing emotional dialogue in the
Chat
Archon
says
quests,
don't skip.
and working on the special programs. So many great memories have been made not only working on the game, but also playing it. What do you think, Koi?
Oh my gosh,
Chat says
4
don't skip.
years. Wow. You know, I turned 4 years old once. It was awesome. Back then, I never thought I'd get to voice such a cool and intelligent character in an exciting game like Genshin Impact.
Oh my
You know
god.
that many of our fellow castmates
What a
have
weird
had some
thing to
fun,
say.
sometimes truly unbelievable experiences over the past 4 years. So let's bring in a few special guests to, as Albedo might say, turn the unknown into the known.
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Happy 4-year anniversary,
Yeah,
everyone!
Nahida, yeah.
I'm Kimberly Ann Campbell, the
Oh,
voice
I
of
love
Nahida.
Nahida.
And I know what you're thinking. A lot of people are like, wow, you sound so different from Nahida. One time during a rare live stream for me, someone in the chat told me to prove that I was actually the voice of Nahida. So, both online and in person at conventions, I get a handful of people who seem to be very surprised that that voice comes out of my body. What can I say? It's just what I sound like. I usually whip out a "everyone hold hands."
Wow,
to
that's so
prove I'm
crazy.
not lying.
Everyone hold hands. If you're not sure what to do next. If you're not sure what to do next, why don't you go for a walk? Almost.
Yeah, that's super relatable. Like, I
That's
usually
hard.
just scream Windblade at people to prove that it's me. Or
Don't leave school, Zepla.
Or make a sound.
Or even just in your private moments.
Yeah.
I've heard you scream it.
Exactly.
What?
I turn to my right side and I scream, Windblade! It helps scare away the demons.
That's
Man.
weird. You're a weird guy.
Anyways, here's more guests.
This guy's hilarious, actually.
I'm so lucky that I get to see a lot of
He's
Genshin
hilarious.
Impact fans and cosplayers, especially the Raiden Shogun cosplayers, at conventions all over the world.
Everybody likes seeing
And
them.
It's so cute when fans come up to my table and realize that I don't usually sound like her. So someone will come up and say, "Oh, are you the voice of Raiden Shogun?" "Oh yeah, that's me." "Can you do a line?" And I'll be like, "Inazuma shines eternal." And watching their eyes light up always makes me smile. Genshin Impact fans are so passionate.
Look, she
and
can't
I
talk like
love
that
you
all the time,
guys.
okay? She can't talk like that all the time. She can't be like, I'll have a bean burrito with a side of Cinnasticks and a Diet Coke. She can't talk like
I
that.
personally have a lot to celebrate. When Genshin Impact dropped, almost immediately, my life began to change in a measurable way. I began to meet more and more people, online, at conventions, and honestly, in my daily life, who are so passionate about this game. And I've learned
That's a
that
nice
I love
way
to
to
sneak
put
up
it.
on Genshin Impact cosplayers, and then when I'm right behind them, say something like, "This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer." I mean, the reactions are genuinely priceless.
You should do the osmanthus one. You should do that.
And I frequently hear from people online that
I
that
would
was one of the
pass
highlights of their
out
con.
if I heard him talking.
I meet people that are so excited about this game that they literally tear up. I mean, honestly, how lucky am I to be a part of something like that?
Hey, why don't you play it then? And then you'll tear up too. Why don't you start playing it, huh? Go ahead.
Aw,
I
that's
dare
so
you.
sweet.
I dare you to.
And that is such a fun
He's so hilarious.
funny thing to do at conventions. Can
He's
you
like,
imagine
"Oh, that
sneaking up
sounds
on people and suddenly speaking in voice? Except I just get really shy.
Yeah.
Who else we got?
I mean, for Zach, it's like that every time his character talks. I feel like it's sneaking up on me because I'm not used to it.
Okay, first off, I want to give a big thank you to the team at Genshin Impact for letting me play the most beautiful man I have ever seen.
Oh my god.
Seriously,
Oh my
Nuvolette is
god.
a prized character of mine, one I'm just so excited to play and dig
Oh my
into
god.
for years to come. While he does have a range of subtle emotional beats and some true cathartic twists,
Oh my god.
nothing about him can possibly compare to the elephant seal in the room. The month of Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal changed my life forever. And who could possibly have seen that coming?
Yeah, that's
Genshin
it.
Impact fans are so
Yeah,
polite
that's
whenever I
it.
meet them. They never ask me to say it, but of course I always do. And their gratitude about, he said the thing, is always a palpable delight. All right, let's do it. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm very satisfied.
He said the
from
thing.
that.
He said the
He
thing.
said it. He said
did
it.
say
It
the
was
thing.
very
You say the
good.
thing.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my god, your voice is so low. It doesn't even sound like you.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
No way. It sounds like a different person.
Yippee. So who's the most beautiful man you've ever seen, Zach? There's the correct
Insane.
answer.
I did not expect that voice to
When I
come out of Zach.
looked into your eyes, Koi.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I knew that the most beautiful man I ever saw was the reflection in your eyes, me!
I
Got
knew
him.
it. I knew it. I knew that's where it was going.
Hair flip.
Well, that was fun.
Oh my god.
Thanks
I wish that they would host all of the special programs. Just get them to do it
for
because
coming, everybody. And what an awesome
They're
4
both
years
hilarious.
of Genshin Impact.
So much happened.
Yeah.
We've got some surprises in store, so stay tuned for other Tevat Talks.
Tevat Talks.
they're both
Stay
so
tuned.
goofy.
All right?
Nailed it.
Welcome to Tevat Talks. I'm
Hey.
Sarah Miller-Cruz, the English voice of Lumine, and joining me are my lovely co-hosts, Crystal and Jenny.
Okay. Cloran's drinking
Hi everybody,
something
Crystal Lee
else.
here. I voice Clorand, the legendary champion duelist herself. Pew pew pew.
She's a D&D player.
Hello, it is me. I have returned. It is Jenny Yokobori. I am the voice of Yoimiya.
Where's she been?
And I hope this anniversary sparks joy with all of you out there.
Oh my goodness.
there.
Oh my
Speaking
goodness.
of the anniversary, how are you two celebrating this amazing milestone?
Oh, one heck of a milestone. 4 years? That's like enough to get a bachelor's degree. I mean, I'm gonna
Oh my
celebrate my
gosh.
graduation
Not if you're me.
from Genshin Impact University. That's
Try,
what
like,
I'm doing.
7.
I don't know about you guys. What about you, Sarah?
That's amazing. I haven't planned anything specific yet, but I'm sure I'll play more Genshin Impact as usual. Come on, you've been in this game since
You
the
should see
beginning.
your twin, Sarah.
Nothing? No, listen. I've been looking for him for 4 long years. Okay?
So I mean, listen.
He doesn't want to be found, girl.
Crystal, you mentioned that you're gonna graduate. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
enroll in grad school so I can stay here for as long as I can.
Yes,
I'm
for
enjoying my
sure.
time.
Because that's the best move. Get that PhD. Get that postdoc.
I am very much a person that is motivated by sweet little treat culture, and so I just want to know when my next sweet little treat's gonna be. And
She's so real for that.
so I think I want to
She's so real for that.
I want to get one of the like Genshin Impact
Oh my God.
birthday cakes that they send you on your birthday. It's 4 years of looking at them, and I want one.
Yeah. Oh my god, about time.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
I want one. My birthday's on Sunday.
Let's go ahead and turn to our guests and see what they have to say about this momentous occasion.
She needs a sweet little treat. She wants a sweet little treat right now.
Happy
Anniversary,
Genshin
Impact! I need to do her story quest.
Such a vast world and talented
done it yet.
cast. When I auditioned for Chiori, I felt such a connection to her inner strength as a fellow AFAB business owner, who is often told they are intimidating, who was discouraged at the beginning of their career, and who has big aspirations.
The
Throughout
silent
the
female at
recording,
birth.
Chiori has continued to inspire me through her bold and individualistic style, and I hope to have brought a bit of me to you all through her.
I will do the story quest.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Wait, that's
I love
lovely.
that.
I
Soon.
know Brittany.
That is so great.
That's an amazing answer. I really love how like Genshin Impact shows a lot of really strong women, you know? Like a business owner as like being one of such example. That's amazing.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And
That's
I
true.
feel like a lot of us
Strongest woman in Genshin Impact is Furina, and it's not even close.
do feel such
It's not even
connections
close.
to our characters, and that's partially
It's not
what I
even
think,
close.
you know, like helps us I
Really
don't know,
connect,
bring them to
yeah.
life. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I feel like I'm a lot like Lumine because
I will
I
die on
also
the hill.
have a twin brother in real life.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's one of
And
the
you just
reasons
can't
that
find him
recording for
anywhere.
the We Are Reunited quest is like so special
Love
and
her so
emotional for
much.
me. Honestly, I've gotten teary-eyed basically every single time we've recorded Ether and Lumine getting to be together again because I really cannot imagine how horrible it would be to be separated from my twin brother. It just like makes me so emotional.
That's so sweet. Oh
It's
my
one of the reasons
God.
that when our amazing director was giving me direction for the opening cutscene where they get separated, it actually made me cry.
Oh my God.
The end.
Oh my God, she's so sweet.
I love to laugh.
hey, who was I just talking about?
If you couldn't tell. And
You're
I
so
love to laugh
amazing.
as Farina, especially.
I love you,
Some of
Farina.
my favorite booth moments involve doing her variety of laughs. I also kept cracking up later on when she's directing and shouts, "Action!" I had so much fun doing those in a variety of ways, and I'm so happy the team liked the variety and
Variety is one way to put
some
it.
of the sillier
Variety,
ones.
girl, we're talking about range. The range on this girl.
We know the ones.
is insane.
On the other side of the spectrum, one of my favorite scenes I got to do was when Farina was on stage, reliving all those different moments from her past up to the current day.
Man.
I'm not joking when I say I couldn't stop crying in the booth while recording those.
I bet. I bet.
Tears for days.
That was the same for literally every single person who watched it. It was so rough. It was so
That's a lot
rough.
of tears today. That's a lot of.
Oh my gosh. I know. I guess everyone's talking about things that made them emotional.
Right.
I'm gonna start crying if you keep talking about it.
I'm gonna keep.
I need a sweet treat, damn it.
Because I love so.
Me and you and me are gonna go
much
get
of
a
our
sweet
cast,
treat.
but like I love Amber and
She's
also, like,
amazing.
It's
All I
very
have is
true.
these. All I have is these nuts and sunflower seeds.
She does love to laugh. She's a close friend of mine,
That's
and
not
I
a
can
sweet
confirm that. So I feel like Farina was just made for her.
Right, and it's like the way that a lot of people match up with their characters and relate so well, it's one of the most incredible things. And like seriously, Farina has some of the cutest laughs ever.
Yes, she has.
Absolutely agreed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I mean, back to the question though. What about you, Jenny?
Okay, so I mean, my first job when I moved out to LA was actually being a pyrotechnician.
Wait, no way. Are
You
you
what?
That's amazing.
What?
I had such a blast, pun fully intended, by the way, at that job,
There
and
it
it
is.
really helped shape who I am. And I honestly feel like Yoimi and I were kind of meant for each other. It definitely feels like fate. Our similarities even like go beyond working with fireworks too. Yoimi and I are
That's so
extremely
cool.
bubbly and very talkative, as you guys have probably picked up on by now.
And
However,
we
I
love you
think
both for it.
Thank you. However, I think the most meaningful similarity is the love we both feel for our disabled fathers. My father has since passed, but I grew up as the primary caretaker for my father who had Alzheimer's.
Oh my god.
So seeing Yoimi interact and help her
Oh my
father
God.
really struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit choked up. I love her so much. Yoimi honestly means more to me than I could ever properly articulate. I've met so many friends, like present company included,
Oh my god.
because of this opportunity that I've gotten to voice her, including her
Oh my
Japanese voice
God.
actor, who I got to meet last year, and she was so lovely.
Oh, amazing.
Oh my gosh.
And I've also just seen so much of the world through conventions.
Yeah.
It's such an unbelievable honor to lend my voice to Yoimiya, who's just
beautiful.
who's a character that just brings joy to so many people all over the
She
world.
does. She's
you
very
do such
wholesome
a beautiful
character.
job of it too.
Thank you.
Wow, that was very emotional.
When I was cast as Venti, I was like, yay! I'm so excited to be a bard because I love singing. Yay! So for the Vine Laser Fest, Venti keeps talking about how he's rehearsing this big song and that he's going to perform it at the end of the event, and he keeps saying the word song. So when we got to that final performance, I was like, hey, just for funsies, since we're running ahead of schedule, can I do a version where I sing at the end just for fun? And the team was like, sure, if you can come up with a tune really quick, we can do it just for fun. So I went on break for like 5 minutes and came back with a little tune for the lyrics and then recorded it in one take. It was super fun, but I didn't expect them to actually use it in the game because, like I've said 5,000 times, it was just for fun. And so when the event came out and people started excitingly tagging me in posts about Venti singing, I was so shocked and so excited.
I
Oh my
haven't
gosh.
seen that, I
And it was
think.
just so sweet to
Is that
see
an
how much
event?
Venti singing meant to the fans.
Oh
like
my
the
God.
reactions were so heartwarming, and I was so happy.
I haven't heard Venti sing.
I'd love to sing in the game for another event sometime, but I'm also happy to go back to his pretty poetry too. I'm just really happy that I got to sing at least once.
A
in the
bard
game.
should sing in the game. He's a bard. He should be singing in the game. Yeah.
What? That's
my
incredible.
Well, yeah.
She just came up with the tune, like
Yes.
spontaneously, just there.
Right on the spot. I love
Talented
it.
Erica for you. I mean,
I
like,
know.
It's the spirit of the
And,
wind,
like,
man.
I don't know
The charts.
if y'all have heard the Venti song from that event, but
I feel like she got the animo vision at that time.
it's so good. Erica did such an
Like
amazing
that's the kind of shit when you do it, you get a vision in real life.
That's incredible. One take,
She's so
5 minutes.
stinking
Just-
talented. She really is.
Yeah.
She's so talented.
That's crazy.
I know.
Oh my
Well,
God.
okay,
That's
so we've been
amazing.
hearing about how all these people feel like a connection to their character, and I was wondering, Crystal, if you have an answer to that.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, juicy.
I mean, yeah, no, I think one of the things that really brought me so close to Cloran was when I found out she was a secret nerd. Like the second I found out she plays tabletop and like plays tabletop with her friends, like
She's
Navia,
so
and I
cool
was
for
like,
that.
That's crazy because I walked in and everyone on the call was like, "Hey, so I don't know if you know about tabletop or like you know, certain games involving
Is she a
tabletop."
DM
And I
in
was
real
like,
life?
"Are you kidding me? I live for that stuff. I love it so much." And so to be able to bring that side to her was just so
she does
incredibly
do
fun,
tabletop.
and I loved connecting with how much she like she's secretly super friendly. Like you don't expect it when you meet her. She's like super stoic and like down to business, but secretly she's just out here loving her friends and like supporting people. And yeah, I don't know. I loved that aspect of her. She really came alive when I found that much more about her personal life beyond her role in the court. It was so much fun, and
that's so cute. I love
her
that.
so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, it's been so great to hear from all these
Let's
different
do real
actors.
D&D with the
I loved
VAs.
This is great.
This is really fun. I know. I love hearing about how everyone connected, like personally. It's like that little backstage glimpse that you don't usually get.
A little peek behind the curtain, if you will.
Exactly.
Y'all should play D&D right now.
I can't believe it's been 4 years. It feels like no time at all has passed somehow. Like, and also all the time has passed. Like,
It's so surreal. It really
It
is.
Who knows?
Well,
oh my
hey,
gosh.
I mean,
well, this has been great. I've had so much fun with y'all today.
Same. And I can't wait for the next. So, I mean, hey, everyone, stay tuned for more. And happy anniversary, travelers.
Yes, happy
tuned.
anniversary.
Woo!
Nice. Oh my God, it's Sino and Rhymesley.
Hello, everybody. This is Alejandro Saab, voice of Sino, and thanks for
I talked
tuning
to
in
him.
to Vet Talks. Hey, everyone.
I
Joe
did.
Zija, voice of Risley here, wishing everybody a
I
happy
interviewed
Genshin
him.
Impact 4-year anniversary. Yeah, same. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4 years.
There's a
oh
lot
my
of dad
gosh.
jokes
I remember when the game first started and I
between
was
us.
like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And now I'm like, I know a little bit of what I'm doing.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't.
He's a streamer.
I don't think I've even reached a little bit. I think like when I stream the game, it's
Oh, you're also
mostly
streaming.
entertaining because I don't know what I'm doing at all. It's
Same though. It's
but
actually.
it's been awesome to get to know the fan base and the game, and
You're
it's just
good to
this
go on streaming
Genshin
then.
Impact has become this whole massive
Awesome.
world. Like who could have imagined? Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know what I'm
so I
doing
totally get it.
either.
So, without further delay, let's
That's
check
so
out what our
relatable.
voice actors have to say about this landmark occasion in our journey.
Hi, I'm Erin Yvette, the English voice of the Knave, aka Arlecchino. Oh, aka Father. We've recorded many Arlecchino scenes over the years that I am really quite fond of, but I think the ones that I recall most warmly are those that explored her moments of vulnerability and chilly tenderness, particularly in those few intimate moments with her
That's a good way
children
to
or
put
with
it.
Claire V.
Chilly
I knew we made
tenderness.
something special while in the booth, but oh boy. Watching the finished
was
sequences with all the other actors' performances in there instantly made me so proud to be a part of this cast. And yes, it's also quite fun to play her viciously cool and aloof yet badass sides too. So thank
a
you all
badass.
for letting me be a small piece of this huge narrative adventure and for being such
She's
an incredible
terrifying.
and welcoming community. Congrats on 4 amazing years, Genshin. Here's to many more.
Man, Arlecchino is so cool,
So
and
cool.
I absolutely adored that story. It was dark, and it was just sad at times. But you know, a lot of work goes into building the voices for these characters, you know?
Yeah, and sometimes like you don't know what the work's gonna be until you get there. One of my favorite lines of Risley's is, if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. And a lot of people don't know that it's one of the first scenes we ever did in the booth. And I remember thinking like, whoa, this guy's like rough. He's a prison warden, he's over here saying he's above the law. Okay, I guess, you know, we'll play him tough, right? We'll play him really rough. And then it turned out that he was this really intelligent, respectable, even like kind man. And so I just had to take that toughness that was, you know, kind of right out the gate and then apply it to his otherwise really formal language. He speaks really intelligently, but he's also got this kind of like blue collar spirit that makes for a super interesting mix. it was just one of those fun experiments in character development on the
Well,
fly.
yeah, it's like if he wants you dead, he must have a good reason.
Moments like that are absolutely awesome, especially when portraying these characters
He's not
that have
flippant
so
about
many
it.
layers and so many dimensions. I mean, in Sino's second story, we got to see so many layers of Sino, you know?
It was so good.
We're so
It
used
was
to
so
him being
good.
nice to his friends after so many patches in Genshin Impact, you know? Like, he's
I
like, oh,
loved it.
let's play Genius Invocation TCG. Here's a random joke. But it's cool that we finally got to, you know, a nice reminder that he's still the general Mahamatsu.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and like all of
That
us have
needed
our
to
own
happen.
little stories about how we came to it, and they're all really unique. So let's see how some others spent their time behind the mic for this.
Yeah.
First of all, congratulations on
Navia!
4 years, you cute people. I mean, wow, I have been part of the incredible Genshin Impact universe for almost exactly a year now, and let me just say,
Was that like
I
a
was
cutie?
instantly hooked. From
Did
the
she just
talented
call me a
team at
cutie?
MiHoYo and our voice directors to the hardworking studio crew
think she
and
did.
the players around the globe. There is such an incredible energy tying us all
shut up.
together.
Don't
When
do
we
that.
started our records and I dove into Navia's emotional roller coaster of a backstory, I knew that this game was something special. I mean, Malus and Silver still make me tear up just thinking about them.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Same.
man.
That's real.
Silver and Malus. I miss those guys. They were so cool. They were funny, but man, good times.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet him. I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet, so before we get into any spoilers, let's hear from Amber and Stephanie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Congratulations
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
on the 4-year anniversary. This year has been the most exciting for me because I get to be a part of a game that transcends not only story and beauty, but also a great community of players. Emily was such a fun character to play. She's calm during stressful or terrifying situations, yet gentle when it's called for. She can read the room and sniff problems out pretty quickly, too. I knew she had to be mature enough to have the smarts and kind enough to care for others. Her character impressed me every day in the studio. When I found out which character I was to play and her impact in the game, I was on a break in studio and the engineer told me Emily was the main character for this update. Initially, I didn't understand, but then once we recorded more and more, it hit me. I am now part of the Genshin Impact family, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It is a true honor. Thank you for having me.
I still can't believe I've been in the game for nearly 4 years. It's wild to think that I started as Cloud Retainer the NPC, but I am so proud of getting to play her. Not only is she a character that has helped me stretch my own vocal range, but she's also so full of life and mystery and so unintentionally hilarious. I started playing her as the mysterious and not so kind Adeptus, as we all know. And every time I would return for events, I'd get to give insight into other beloved characters through some pretty fun quips or some deep...
This scene that she did with Shenhe was so fucking hilarious. They're like sitting trying to have a normal conversation. Do you remember this? And Shenhe just could not act normally. Could not do it. Could not be normal for even
So
5
when I was
minutes.
asked to give her life as the
It was
playable
so
Shen
funny.
Yun, one was over the moon. I mean,
Oh my
with her
God.
human form, I would be able to share her softer side, the side that we've only had glimpses of. So one was really... One was really loving getting to play the funny, soft, strong, and intelligent, sassy, and loving character that she is. I mean, she is the type of character that has made Genshin Impact so special for so many people throughout the years.
Yeah.
So,
She's a
thank you
great
so
character.
much for
She
asking
does an
me to
amazing
be
job.
her, and happy 4-year anniversary, Genshin Impact.
She does amazing with
Oh,
Cloud Retainer.
Man,
I love
I'm a
her.
nerd for this game. I love
Really?
Genshin Impact, and just hearing so many people and all of the actors in this cast
We
just be
know.
so excited about it. I'm not gonna lie, it made me tear up a little.
He
and I know that
is.
folks are gonna be like, "No, you didn't," and I'm like, "Man,
We believe you.
It just makes my heart all
like
warm.
anyone who's seen your stream knows.
Cry. Like, come on, let him feel a little bit. One of the things, like the through line here for me is how we have this thing called Genshin Impact, or any story really, and all we're hearing from actors is that how it evolved, right? Like no one knows what shape it's going to take. You just release this thing into the world, and then the collaborative efforts of all these people kind of morph and change, and it's developed so organically. It's really, really cool, like a living, breathing organism, but it's just art.
Yeah.
And I'm
that's
just so
true.
honored that I get to be a part of
It's
this
immersive
of the English
art.
cast
Same.
with you and everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, that's a wrap on
What is Writhsley Twitch name? I didn't know he was streaming.
That Talks. Thanks for tuning
Oh my
in.
god, I would love to watch him
These
play.
4 years of Genshin Impact have been amazing, and the
For the
adventure
story.
continues on.
That was so nice. Is that it? Oh my god, it's over. This was so much fun. What an amazing special program. I loved all of it. I loved the voice actor part. I can't believe I almost skipped that part. It was really, really wholesome and sweet. And there was so many like little special moments you learned about all the different VAs. I really enjoyed this. And I loved the symphony with the battle theme that is just absolutely banging, as good, if not better, than the Sumeru battle theme, which I never thought I would ever say. The Natlan main theme is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I got chills so many times I was listening to it. The QOL is just like more than I could have ever imagined that they would add. A free 5-star every year, plus, oh my god, finally I'm gonna be able to get the hand guards. It was so annoying. And making your own artifacts with the substats is massive, massive QOL. I'm so excited. Plus, we got so many sneak peeks into Natlan. We've seen like how the different characters' movement speed stuff is gonna work. I mean, movement types for their like it's gonna be worked into all the different skills. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. There's a new trailer too? Oh my god. Okay. Thanks. Gamescom just happened. And there's another trailer. Okay. Let me pull it up. Somebody was calling me a second ago. Let me check it. Because I'm supposed to pick up some furniture soon. And I need to make sure that we stay in touch. Okay. It wasn't her that called. This is it. Natlan gameplay trailer. Let's go. Okay. Oh, let me move my camera over here. Can y'all see that? Yeah, okay. I hear the crowd. It's time to compete. Oh my god! She's so cute. I love her. Definitely a pull for me. Also, we'll be pulling for Katina. Pokemon intro. Kind of.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave!
Nice. Hey! I remember those guys.
What?
Oh, it took me a second. I'm like, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Xbox. November 20th. Thanks, Nahida. Yeah, it took me a minute. I haven't eaten anything today besides nuts and sunflower seeds, so I feel like I'm losing brain power. Yeah. Finally free from Sony. We got Xbox before Switch. Yeah, for Switch, just wait for Switch 2 at this point. I think so. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be happening anytime soon.
Locked on.
Oh man.
For the Lord of the Night.
Kachina is free for playing the Archon quest. Yeah, I remember that. There was just so many announcements going on in the live stream that it's just overwhelming. This is something I'm super interested in. What the hell is this place? What is going on down here? It looks like abyss energy. Is this underground? Is this like, what if you go underground and it's like the upside down world? But what if the upside down world is the real world? What if it's like we find out what's on top is fake? It's been fake because the sky isn't real. And so that means if the sky isn't real, then does it mean that the ground, what's underground, is a real thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Something abyss something. It's like she's got the Xbox X's in her eyes. They should have had Arlecchino do this so it would have the X from her. I also wanted to look at the speech apparently Dawe did. I've had lots of people tell me to look at it. Okay. Okay. Dawe took the stage to talk about his thoughts over the past year and for the future. Okay. Let me move my camera. Okay. It's 7 minutes long. I've already talked about everything I wanted to talk to travelers about for the end of the preview program for version 5.0. Right. Seems emotional. Is he tearing up? Is he sniffling? Oh my god, he is. What does he want to say? For the past year, the Genshin development management team has also, personally, I experienced a lot of anxiety and hesitation. We felt we had gone through a tough time. We listened to all kinds of voices. There were some very harsh voices. It was said that there was nothing good about Genshin in the Genshin development management team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Additionally, many people say the Genshin team is so arrogant that they don't listen to everyone's opinions. As JIGE, a colleague who participated in the live broadcast, said, we're like all, we also feel what the players and travelers are feeling. We feel it too, just for us. We heard too many voices. So we need to calm down because we must discern which voices are truly from travelers. So around the beginning of this year, when the Genshin team and I are so lost and confused, we decided to go back to our roots. When we started the Genshin project in 2019, we went through a similar difficult time to now. However, what made us come this far on this difficult path? We came here because of all the travelers present and absent. Thank you so much. Many travelers supported us from the beginning when the project started. We have come this far thanks to listening to the voices of many travelers. At the beginning of this year, when we were wondering how to move forward into the future, we decided after talking with the members of the Genshin team, let's go and listen directly to the voices of travelers around the world. We went to many places, many cities I went to for the first time in my life. Cities in China, as well as cities in other countries and around the world. I talked to many travelers. What I felt when I talked to each traveler was, travelers are so cute. I'm wearing a mask and a hat. One day, travelers are so cute. Look how cute you are. I know. That's what I think when I look at Twitch chat. I think about how cute the chatters are in there. One day I happened to meet a certain traveler in Xiangyang, Hubei province. He was riding the same elevator and said, "You are Da Wei, right?" He said, "We're the wrong people." My teammate tried hard to convince him, lying and it's the wrong person. He's not Da Wei, but maybe he found out after all. And we talked to him for over 2 hours. Nice try. He said about him and his girlfriend during Corona period, how they had been playing Genshin together. I listened to the story of him and his girlfriend. On that trip, I heard many stories of travelers. For example, a certain traveler started Genshin because a classmate from the same dorm forced him to do it during the coronavirus. What? What the fuck? How do you get forced into doing that? Okay, I'll do your homework if you farm hand guards for me. Yeah, I'll let you cheat if you go collect all the jade that I need. In this way, listening to various voices, I received a lot of love for Genshin and many opinions about Genshin from all the travelers. I then asked everyone why they left and why they couldn't come to Tivat for a long time. Yeah. Listen to everyone's voices one by one. The voices of travelers were a great encouragement to us. I'm gonna be honest, most people that I ask, hey, why did you quit? They tell me they quit in the part where it's just before Sumeru and you need to do the chasm quests. Like, apparently the chain of events that leads into, like, from there into the Sumeru is confusing for people, or like it slows down. And I've talked to so many people that fell off then, and I've had to try to convince them, go ahead and finish it and do Sumeru, because once you do Sumeru, you're gonna want to finish, you're gonna do Fontaine. But that seems to be like a major point when we lose people. After returning from a trip, we had many meetings with the Genshin team. Chasm is skippable now. They fixed it. Yeah. So clearly they looked into that and they saw, yeah, they have now fixed that. I loved it. I loved doing the Chasm quest, but when I did it, oh my God, there was a chain of quests that I had to do that was so confusing to figure out which ones I needed to progress. Thankfully, they have streamlined this a lot. They've saved it, yeah. We had many meetings with the Genshin team. And by the way, I actually tried to play Genshin when it came out, and I got to Mondstadt and quit. I was in the game for like a few hours only. It didn't hook me straight away because I thought it was kind of I felt like maybe I wasn't the target audience. I don't know. I felt like it was just literally Breath of the Waifu. Like, I believed that stuff that people were saying. Oh no, shit. Did I go too far? I clicked too far. Many opinions about Genshin all the time. Yeah, okay. This is close to where we were at. There was not enough husbando early on. Yeah, absolutely. I just remember being in that room where you meet Jean and Amber is in the room and Lisa is in the room. And I was like, and then Lisa's like calling me cutie. That was the point when I felt like, okay. I see what this game is about. I quit. Right after that. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in this room? You know? Cutie gated. Literally cutie gated. Yes. Yes, I did. The voices of travelers were a great encouragement to us. After returning from a trip, we had many meetings with the Genshin team. Finally, we achieved one common understanding. Genshin will always be friends with the traveler, and we will walk together. This is the only thing that will not change, but everything else can be changed. That's what they meant when in the live stream they said the one thing that never changes is that we will be your companion. We're the companion of you, the traveler. Man, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. In today's Notland trailer, we saw a lot of changes in us. Game content benefits and various improvements. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. For us, if travelers can have fun playing Genshin, everything can be changed. Because if all the travelers are not having fun, what is the meaning of all that we have done? So after talking with many travelers in the first half of this year, we also received... Listen, there's only one time when I didn't have fun playing Genshin Impact. And it was when I was in Inazuma. And I had these fucking little things that I had to pick up and then set it down somewhere else so that they'd all connect. And I picked up that piece of shit and I tried to put it down, but it was like 1 centimeter off from where it was supposed to be. And I put it and I got it and I tried to sit, but then it's a centimeter off in the other direction. And now I've got to do that 4 more times. That's the only time that I didn't have fun in Genshin Impact. The rest of the time was really good though. It's a skill issue. Yes, I hate those fucking things. The rest of it's really good though. The end of today's Notland preview program. I watched all the travelers from the corner of the audience seat. I still couldn't hold back and burst into tears. Oh my god, he's crying. This is my wish starting today. Whether it's Notland or from now on, I want to be with all the travelers, all the places in Teyvat, and the Genshin team. I think there are still many areas where we are lacking. Even now, things still haven't turned out exactly as the traveler wanted. I mean, I still need to play old events, that's true. But me and the Genshin team, after this past year of hesitation and anxiety, all the travelers gave me more than enough courage and confidence. My wish is from today, from the time I leave this stage, I hope that the Genshin team and all the Genshin travelers will be able to take the burden off their past names and look forward. This is really sweet. The Genshin team wants to create the best experience for travelers with all their heart and soul. So today is the last. All travelers here now. Let's all shout together. All travelers, see you in Notland. Oh my god. I say, all travelers. How about everyone saying, see you in Notland? That was so wholesome and so sweet. Man. So like all this QOL that we've seen in this live stream, it didn't just come out of nowhere. You know, it came after a massive come to Jesus moment that the dev team had, feeling like they weren't doing enough and they weren't keeping up enough with what players had been asking for and requesting. And they got a little bit of a kick in the ass. And I'm glad that's resulted in some positive change. But at the same time, I really wish that people would be more considerate about the way that they share their feedback. And I understand how difficult this can be when you're passionate about a game. But like, you cannot forget that there are, like, devs are real people, that this is their creation, and maybe they didn't hit the mark, but they don't deserve to be told that like there's nothing good in Genshin at all. Like, that's a horrible thing to say, and that isn't true. That's just straight up not true. I think, yeah, hopefully people can be a little bit more kind whenever they have feedback to share. A lot of people, yeah, he said in this, he was like, we had to listen through this feedback and try to sort out who are really the travelers here. Like, what do the travelers actually want? Because yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people who would just take an opportunity to hop on a bandwagon of hate because it's fun for them. But yeah, man, that was, you can see, like, when he said the dev team, they want the game to be as best as it can be with all their heart and soul. I felt that because you can see it. You can see the evidence of that in everything, in every part of it. I've seen it in the like the design of characters that are new and feel like totally fresh and different from the other ones, in the beauty of the world that they keep creating, the new areas they keep creating with the new music for all the different parts and all the different areas. This is wild to me, like how productive they are, like the quality of the storytelling that like shows so much respect to everything that came before it. When, like, for example, this is a silly example maybe, but maybe not. Maybe a silly example is the best example. You look at something like the summer event, which is supposed to be kind of just a lighthearted show, like not very serious thing. It's just like it's like a vacation kind of. And you look at how I felt like the dialogue for that was very well written, because everything that a character says is completely in line with the person that we have known them to be this entire time. Like, no character seemed out of character. Everybody, not only did they seem like they were being themselves, but that I got to see new sides of them in a way that shows the respect for the previous source material that they build this new story on. So, like, for example, a character like Nilu, I saw a new side of her. You know, she was still herself, she was still Nilu, but I saw the side of her that was like a mother, you know, kind of in some ways, you know, this mothering, taking care of this little creation that she made, and like making sure that, I don't know, there was like a very warm and compassionate side to her that I'd never seen, but it was a delight, and it made sense in that context. And yeah, so The Wanderer had a fantastic character arc that added so much to that event. And now I can't, like, how could that event even gone the way it did without The Wanderer, who, like, because of who he was, the sweet moments mattered more. So they picked the right characters to be where they were at a certain times. And so in terms of storytelling, I thought it was just incredible. You know, there was nuance and subtlety built into it, while still not making it feel like, you know, the story is the end of the world. You know, it doesn't have to feel like, oh God, everything's ending. This is a really high stakes issue. At no point did it really feel like that. It was nice. And I don't think that it's possible to do that if you don't really care and you don't pay attention. So the attention to detail that the devs have shown continues to impress me. And after we've seen this, yeah, you said Dawe comes off as really likable, always smiling and high energy. I heard China had devs doxxed and harassed last year and review bombed by rivaling companies too. Yeah, I can't imagine. You can tell, like, you can't fake caring. You just can't.
It's obvious if you don't care, and it's obvious if you do care. And I really do think that his care does shine through here. And in the final product, the proof is in the pudding, as I like to say, the proof is in the pudding way. And the final product does reflect the amount of care and attention to detail that they put in the game. So this is why I keep playing, why I haven't been able to stop playing since I started. God, it's been a little over a year now. Starting to play this game was probably one of the best decisions I've ever made, and I will never shut up about it. I'm constantly trying to convince my friends to play. And I definitely know that, like, if you spend too much time online, you can get sucked into like a black hole of Genshin sucks, fuck Genshin, blah, 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 blah. And kind of lose sight of what makes it so special. The fact that it's such a fucking high quality game that is for free, that you really do not have to pay any money for to get access to all this incredible content. I've had people, like, I tend to personally, not pay attention. You know this if you've watched my stream. One thing you might know about me is I don't pay attention. And this is actually amazing. Because it's prevented me completely. I have just tuned out all the negativity around the game. Like, I've heard about it, but I don't pay attention to it. I mean, it's hard enough for me to pay attention to what I'm doing in the moment. Now, I'm glad that they get constructive feedback and they act on that feedback, but I do think that there's a point when it just becomes a circle jerk of hate, and it's not helping anybody. You know, like, I have had people tell me that they were glad that I tend to have I've always had a pretty optimistic take on the game. But then again, I'm a newer player. You know, I haven't been playing it as much as some other people have. I don't play all day, every day. I don't even play every single day. I play most days, generally. When I'm in the groove of stuff, I usually try, most days of the week, I usually will log into Genshin. But I don't, I don't obsess over it, you know? So I have a pretty healthy, like, I've always felt pretty healthy about it. It's always felt like a relief for me to log in. And, yeah. ADHD saves the day. That's true. Joey, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Just, you can't pay too much attention to it. It's kind of the same with any fandom. It's not just Genshin. It's just with Genshin, it's such a gigantic fandom that it might be easier to get sucked into the black hole. Like, the black hole has more mass, you know? It's just larger, so it's easier to fall into it. You have to work a little harder to not get sucked in, because it's like that with any game I play. FF14 also has its, there's a segment of the community that only wants to hate on it. And it's like, I have to be careful about how I say things so that I can communicate constructive feedback without feeding into that, right? And that's something that we all, like, we work on pretty hard. We try not to feed in excessively into that. It's the same with World of Warcraft. I mean, World of Warcraft is kind of famous for that. It's another game I play a lot. World of Warcraft is super famous for having a super, like, people who get, they just keep beating the drum of what's wrong. And at a certain point, you can beat the drum of, and this is true for life. If you keep beating the drum of what's wrong so loud and so often, you won't be able to hear anything else anymore. Like, you won't be able to pay attention to what you liked in the first place. And you're just not going to have a good time. You won't be able to hear or notice anything that was good outside of you beating that damn drum. Like, just say what you want to say and move on. You know? Damn. Yeah. Wow. Shadowlands break was the most healthy thing ever. But the only thing is, I'm really glad for the positive changes that have come out of people sharing their feedback. That is a positive thing. And as long as people have shared that feedback in like constructive and civil ways, they shouldn't ever feel bad for sharing that feedback, because at the end of the day, they are a business, and it's a responsibility of the business to listen to the feedback of the client. So, you know, I hope that nobody is like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have ever said. No, you should. You should point out when you have an issue so they can work on it, but just try to do it in a civil way. That's all. Oh my God, Star Rail. We have Star Rail stuff to look at too, but I don't think I'm going to have time today. We'll probably look at that tomorrow. I've got the Jiaochu stuff, which I want to watch. We'll probably watch that tomorrow around noonish. And I also have the box, which I've chosen not to open today. I'll open it tomorrow. There's so many things. Yeah. But I think this argument falls apart, and Honkai Star Rail is even bigger than Genshin today and has almost no negativity. A game can be huge and have no negativity if the game is actually good. What? You're telling me that there's nobody who's negative about Honkai Star Rail? Okay, well, you should check the Honkai Husbando subreddit. Because let me tell you something. Maybe they're not negative in your little echo chamber that you might be in, maybe unintentionally or intentionally. But I happen to be in a Husbando subreddit where people literally every single day are like saying that, you know, the devs don't care. I'm never going to play this game anymore. This game is a piece of shit. Look how they push us aside. Look how they treat us. They don't care about us. They fucking hate this game. I've heard it all. Okay, so it just depends on where you look and what you care about. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you don't have to look at it. You don't have to look at it. I don't know. Anyways, here's the thing too, though. I can be aware of those things, but not fall into the black hole of despair about it. Yeah, I kind of have to. As a content creator, I have to learn that skill. Yeah. HSR is great. I've had an amazing time in Penacony, but I'm not going to get off on a tangent about that right now. There's no need. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to look at some Star Rail stuff and possibly do a character quest. There's a bunch of character quests I need to do. So we'll hop back in here. I haven't eaten and it's almost 4 o'clock, so I'm actually passing out now. I can only survive on nuts and sunflower seeds for so long. So I will be here tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. It was amazing. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited for Not Lawn. Y'all help me think about when do you think would be a good day for me to start it. If it starts on Wednesday, I was thinking maybe Monday. September 2nd might be a good time to start it. So that way people have all weekend to go through the whole thing. I don't know how long it will take people, but yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. See you later. Bye. Bye. It was really fun. Bye. Bye.
I didn't put a sticker on your back.